beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cut like the shell, I can bury the pain. So don't doubt for a second, just get out of my way. You shit in yourself, I'm not letting it go. So take this as a lesson, cause it's all that we know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Oh, we can save the day, not die. It's like I'm seeing double vision. Take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon. You know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, then we start the invasion. Best me? Nah, you must be mistaken. You know I'll turn you into rust, grind you right down to dust. You thought you were the best, well, you haven't met us. The fire and rain, call me the hurricane. I'm not letting it go, cause it's all that I know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your flame. Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your flame.
Gamers, hello. How's it going? Hello. We are gonna be doing some Wii Play. Wow, who knew? Hello, NT, Oxkey, Drywall, Neddy, Seagull, we got Ellie. Have I missed anyone? I think that's all. I think that's it. Hello, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna do some Wii Play Tanks, and we're gonna do 100 FPDs today. Real 100 FPDs. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with bronze medals, billiards last. Oh, I've just saved my layout in the wrong place. Well, that was silly. Hang on. I have it in the top left of my desktop screen, and sometimes I'll press save layout by accident. I have to move it back. There we go. Can I hit 1 FPD? Questionable. I did actually make some splits for golds and plats fast exits today, just in case I do that. But I probably won't. I'll probably just do Wii Play, bronze medals, and that's it. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, the poll is open. I have just checked the results for it. We are on 12 voters, 58 votes in there. Get your votes in for that. We have Wii Party and Wii Play winning the poll right now. Cookie Clicker has enough votes to get in. Clubhouse Games has enough to get in. Peggle Deluxe has enough to get in at the moment. And that's about it, because we also have Wii Sports Resort, which won the sub-only poll. So, yeah. But do vote in that poll. That closes on Monday evening. I've just seen more votes. We've had 13 people. You can vote for up to 7 games, by the way. Clubhouse Games now taking a bit of a lead as well. Wii Party, Wii Play, Cookie Clicker taking a bit of a lead. Especially the bottom 3 will be eliminated. And you can see the results for this poll. Every other poll, I hide the results. And then the next one, I show the results. So, yeah. This song goes hard. Yeah, it really does. Hello, Mixed Midi. Hello, NT. Thank you. Thank you for the content. I was starving. Yeah, I had to come back. I had to come back. The people need me. Can you hit 1 FPD? Yeah, possibly. Can I hit 100 toddlers? I mean, physically, yes, but no, I will not be doing that. Can you eat 1 million cookies? If Cookie Clicker gets met, then we will be collecting 1 million cookies. All right, we're gonna do that. That's the Q&A section of the stream. Okay, glad to know we've completed that. We've fulfilled that one. Right, let me post in promo as well, because I need to do that. So what we're gonna do is we are going to hit about 10 FPDs in bronze medals billiards last. When we don't get any runs going, we will then move on to normal bronze. This is a way of me forcing myself to do billiards last runs and take a break. Are you looking for self-taught? I'm not hitting any mission 2 FPDs. I just felt weird about putting mission 1, mission 3, mission 4, and mission 5. So, yeah, mission 2 is there. It will stay on 0, but it is there. Can't believe Midi is going to hit 100 toddlers. I'm not going to hit 100 toddlers. Why? How is this coming about? Where's this come from? Would they win? Yeah, that's the real question. Shout out the bomb codes on the shooting range split. No, yeah, the shooting range split is because I need to hit targets at those intervals of time in seconds. So I kind of need to have those there. They're actually important. Okay, right. Let's go. Let's do it. Right, go. So I will continue a run if it is ahead of this comparison. Oh, we're already getting pointer issues. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I will continue runs if they are ahead of this set of splits. But after this, we're probably going to do some New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Nice. Good start. So we have 1. I mean, if I hit 1 mission 2, that would be incredible. I might do a prediction for if I hit a triple FPD before the 100 FPDs are up. Okay, well the answer on this one is no. But that actually doesn't cost me a huge amount of time. It cost me about 2 seconds. So I'm alright with it. Oh, that's not great though. Yo, Diesel, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the good luck, NT. And Queenie, hello. So I really need like 2 FPDs, and one of them needs to be a final FPD for me to continue one of these. But we shall see. We'll see what we can get. Are you getting hit? No, you're not. You're not. You're not. No. Alright. Nice. That was so slow anyway. Which toddler is going to get voted to go first? This is a very interesting question. Okay, that's another one. That's 2. You have good news? Let me see in a second. You had your first interview yesterday for a grad scheme? Let's go. I thought I flunked it, but I made it to the final stage. Oh, that's awesome. That's great to hear. Congrats on that. Come on. Okay. You have an assessment center now? That's awesome news. Come on. Okay, I need to hit that. I need to work out a timing to hit that one. Okay, let's see if we can get this. This would probably be alive if we get it. That does hit, which is not amazing. You know what? Having to predict that it was going to go right instead of left there, that really wasn't bad. Alright. Maybe I won't be jobless come summer. Nice. Huge news for the soon-to-be employed. Yo, Tom, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? $17 happening today, trust me. Yeah, I hope so. I'm starting a new job next week, so this is next week. This coming Monday is possibly the last Monday stream. And unless I get it today, I'm going to be doing even more Wii Play. So that's great. 13 voters in the poll, by the way. You get to choose the games I play for an entire stream, which is next Saturday. So you should vote in the poll. $14 voters now. What do we got winning? We got Wii Play Tanks on 9 votes. Very shocking news, considering the only thing I've been streaming is Wii Play. But I will gladly do even more tanks for you all. out of 100. Yo, Prince Dizzy, where's my I voted pin? Yeah, it's in the post. I'm going to send an I voted pin to everyone. We haven't had enough tanks and won't be singing off this stream. Yeah, you're going to be sick of tanks by the end of today. And you know what? We're going to do even more next week. Isn't that fun? Isn't that exciting? There will be a bonus game, by the way. Oh, that was a terrible attempt. Okay, that is why I don't sit directly next to the brown tank, and there I just did. Whoops. Alright. Come on. No, you don't. Yo, Droopy, how's it going? That was a terrible mission 4, by the way. So I will just leave. I voted pin, but have tank boo on it, yeah. That was very close, actually. EP, that's a constant of the world. Droopy being EP, yes. Yo, Caitlin, how's it going? Wow, mission 1 is not going great today, is it? Okay. Alright, 4. I should probably stop going for mission 4 FPD while I don't have a setup. Fair enough, Caitlin. Hopefully you enjoy your time there. Had time to... oh, hang on. I did not read that properly. I will read it again. Oh! Come on. Seriously? Oh my goodness. That is the wildest save, and I did not get anything from it. Wow. That is so bad. I don't know how I keep mistiming it. It's 1.5 seconds between me shooting that bullet and then me shooting the wall below me. I don't know how I can't hit it. It should be possible. It won't save me the full 8.5 seconds, but it's a good backup. We're going to have so many billions last attempts today. Am I going to regret doing 100 FPDs? I was tempted to change it to 50. Not much had time to recover because I keep going to bed late. I can't wait to go to bed early soon. Damn. Yeah, I can see why that would not help. Yuri gang, oh no. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. Rewarded. Redemption arc, giving me an FPD there. Ooh, you know what? That wasn't too far off. If I only shoot once, then there is a chance I hit mission 2 FPD. So like, I don't know. Maybe one day. Please. No! Why does this happen every time on mission 3? Okay. Okay, so when I die on mission 3, when I'm already up to the brown tank, it costs me about 6 seconds. So now I just have to go, because I'm on 1 life, and I need that life for mission 5. So, where was that? Okay, I don't care, actually, because it was already bad. We're at 5 FPDs and nothing else. This is incredible news. Alright, we're at 6 FPDs. And so far, nothing else. This is what happens when you watch too much Yuri Yao, where you can no longer sleep. Interesting. That's not good. That's not good. Go away. I pretty much waited 2 seconds there. That's not great. Yo, Caitlin, thank you for calling out what I'm gonna say. Thanks for the watch streak. Am I that predictable? I think I should get new voice lines, actually. Ooh, okay. Alright. Not very good, but not a million miles away. Watch the rest of the CHG hard mode run? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I finished it. As long as I was getting out of Mahjong Solitaire, I was finishing that run. But yeah, like, I was not even expecting to be within an hour of that comparison, because it was comparing against my medium. Like, my normal CPU difficulty run. I had no idea I was going to be ahead, like, almost to the end. I would have been ahead. Like, I really do need to come back to normal, because I know my Solitaire hard, you know, sunk my medium difficulty run, because that took a long time, and that's probably what's putting me off coming back, because Solitaire is awful. Can you not, please? Okay, that almost hit. I would like it to be known that that almost hit. I have never hit that setup before. If I can get good at that one, then because that is really good as a backup. It takes a while to actually get there, but like if I think the brown type's gonna hit me, then I might as well go for that. Able to predict the stream with thanks someone for a stream streak. Yeah. Stream streaks are just kind of there. Japanese CHG having Solitaire second to last was bad. Yeah. The true final boss in third. I mean, I mean, Contract Bridge is skill based. It's just that I have no idea how the scoring works, so it really doesn't help. Solitaire is terrible, though. Solitaire is absolutely worse than Contract Bridge. If I, like, went in with 2 stamps, then I would have just been fine. I would have just, like... The optimal strat would have just been to declare something ridiculous in every round, and then the CPUs just won't even bother, and then I get to play both my and my teammates' hands. Because that's faster. It went terribly, that's all that matters. Yeah. Oh, come on. I mean, the only goal there was just to finish a run, and I finished like an hour before I was thinking. If I had an actual prediction for that run, it was 5.5 hours. Like, I put 5 hours plus in the title for a reason. So So we're still pretty happy with that run. It's just that it can clearly go lower. If anyone else does a run of it, they'll probably beat me, is what I'm saying. But I don't really care. I just wanted to do a run. If I'm honest, once I saw not Reaching Mahjong, Mahjong Solitaire was stage 9, that's when I thought I would have to give up. Because I had to verify Kyra's run of Mahjong Solitaire all stages. Clubhouse Games Switch has 60 stages. Mahjong in DS has 10. And it takes longer to do, significantly longer, to do the 10 in DS than the 60 in Switch. So, it's interesting. Alright, I have a feeling I'm not hitting 10 today because I have fallen off at mission 1. Maybe will tell me to get a life when I watch 75 stream streaking. Possible. Yo, Leica with the raid. How's it going? When you find out your coat wash. We have double tank sounds going on right now. Oh, I hit it, and I can barely hear the music. How's it going? Yo, Leica, yo, Chadtron. Welcome on in. I'm SMidi. I play games like this for no reason other than I want to get... I'm going for sub 18 in this game. I have an 1802. This is my most run category in terms of attempts at this point in anything ever. And I just got bodied. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. Hope you had a good stream. And the main thing we're going for here is we're doing a bit of like a practice category called Bronze Medal with Billiards Last. So Billiards is by far the RNG game in here. But sometimes you actually want to like play the video game. So we're going to do some runs. We're going to stop when we reach 10 FPDs. But we're going to do like normal runs at that point and start with Billiards. But yeah, the goal here is... Okay, this isn't great. Interesting. Why are you in this corner? Could you, like, stick to a direction and go with that, please? Alright, I can't hit it from the bottom of the... I can't see the wall, so it's impossible. But whatever. Yeah. So what I'm going for here is a trick called FPD. And basically, if I die on the last... the same frame as the last enemy tank, then I will lose a life and I will win the mission. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Do not do it again. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was close. So, almost hit there. There is a trick that I've only ever hit once. Triple FPD. That is simply just hitting the frame perfect trick every time in a run. Oh, I didn't want to hit that. I wanted to defend myself. I really don't like the Mission 4 backup. I like going for Mission 1, Mission 3, and Mission 5. Mission 4 is just a backup. I basically never hit it. And by basically never, I mean I've never hit it, but it's definitely possible to hit. Okay. Could we stop going down? That would have been the most ridiculous hit. Because, like, that was nowhere near. And the Mission 5 is being terrible today. I've had no good setups. Alright, this will be the last one, and then we're going to get into proper runs. But we will probably be back to billiards last at some point today, because I need to farm FPDs. The original goal for today was to hit 100 FPDs, and I suck at mission 1, and I've realised that that is not helping me. Doing IL runs, tried to get world record, got a PB at least. That's nice to hear. GG on that. Yeah, mission 2 is not as likely to happen. I will just go for it here, why not? Let's just actually do some runs. Never mind, apparently. But I really need to be ahead of this comparison, otherwise I'm not gonna be competing with world record, because billiards in this run is a little bit more generous than my normal splits, but that's because my normal splits reset like 99% of billiards. Well, not as bad as that, but still pretty bad. Could we hit, please? Close. Close there. Okay, so we're at 10. We will move on to Bohm. Bohm, sweet Bohm. Okay. But yeah, currently we have something going on. We have the poll, so do vote in that. We currently have 14 voters choosing the games I'm going to be running next week. Currently we have Wii Play winning, of course. We have Wii Party in second as well. Clubhouse Games DS is on there. It's a very short run, actually. Cookie Clicker's on there. Peggle Deluxe is on there. Other games probably not going to be in the lineup, but we did have a sub-only poll, and Wii Sports Resort won that one. So we will definitely be playing Wii Sports Resort, regardless of what happens. But now we're in the real part of billiards, of bronze medals. It's billiards. I need to get like 3 balls in on the break, otherwise it's probably not going to be a good attempt. That's how this works. I'm currently in the process of making a tutorial as well. I was making some more progress on the script yesterday. That is not going in. No. I don't think anything works here, if I'm honest. No. The 8 was too close to the cushion to do anything spicy. We have a 3 though. Unfortunately, not a great setup, so I'm probably just going to have to hit and hope here. Go. By hit and hope, I do actually need to hit the ball so that I can hope. Talking of hope, that's pretty good. Okay. I'm not going to foul so that this next shot takes less time. Okay. This is interesting. Could be salvageable. No, not quite. Unlucky. Another 3 maybe coming up. No, not quite. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the pointer. It's being weird again today. And I'm dropping more frames. I don't know what's going on because I have lowered my bit rate. Don't know why I keep dropping frames lately. But with Speedrun Saturday next week, we do have a sub goal. If we hit 5 subs for the day, I will be doing a bonus game. It is going to be my longest bonus game if we hit it. It will be a game that wasn't in the original poll though, but I can say this time, it's a game I've never run before. It's a game I've barely played since I was a kid. But it's going to be an interesting speedrun, I think. A bonus game. Yeah. No, there will be no billiards in that game, thankfully. Could we hit the ball? Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know why this game is not working lately. How am I supposed to watch a billiard free run? Oh my goodness. I don't understand this. Why is it on 3 bars already? I'm going to need to charge more batteries. I literally, before the stream, charged these batteries. I'm going to have to charge more. Because this is not real. I need to charge more batteries. I'll be right back. Like, it's actually not real that those are already running out of charge. Yet to unlock the secret billiards game mode in that game? Yeah. Surely there's billiards somewhere. Why is it not working? Oh my god. I don't get it. Thank you. That looks good. Wasn't as good as I thought. 8-ball maybe clutch? No, not quite. I'm gonna try this. Double jump shot in the wrong way. I don't know how the 7 and the 8 ended up off the table, but okay. I mean, it's actually not ideal because I was gonna try and get 2 of those in the pocket on the next one, but I will take it. Let's go for another jump shot. Yes! Wow. What a weird save. And yet this isn't even good. Okay. 2 double jump shots in 1 billiards and it's not even good. Because it was that slow. Interesting. If you run a game that does not require the pointer. No, it would not be averted because I'm bad at those games and my Wii remotes are just bad. So, pointer solves the problems. Also, this is a motion game. This is one of, like, 3 motion games in here. And that's if you count fishing as a motion game. This would not solve the problem. This is the problem. So here, I will just go for a jump shot because it's a bit faster. Because I can put the ball, like, anywhere and it will work. Here I'm not gonna, though, because I can actually, like, set up well for the 8-ball. And if I foul, it costs me 1 foul screen. Not the foul screen, but the time taken to, like, replace the ball is however long that takes is a time loss. Club 27 holes. I'm not doing club 27 holes. That I regret to inform you, I'm not doing that. How would someone make a game without billiards with the knowledge that the Super Mario Maker idiot would play it? Close. I'm happy with that attempt. That's really good. Okay. How do you get the cue ball to stop immediately when it connects with another ball? So it's called a stop shot. I'll explain it in the billiards tutorial, which I'm working on at the moment. I'm gonna... Come on. How was it there? Okay. Yeah, so I'm working on a billiards tutorial. I will put it in the tutorial, but basically it's like to do with spin. The spin control of billiards is arguably as important as spin control in bowling, in my opinion. So if you hit like just below the center, for a shot with that power, it will just instantly stop the ball. Think of it as like, you know the thing you can do with a hula hoop? Where you throw it backwards? Like, you throw it forwards, but with, like, backspin. And it comes back to you. It's pretty much that. It's just physics. Wait, hang on. Don't do that. Yeah. Alright, well, we did hit mission 1. Yeah, so it's not really as simple as that, because there are other things that come into it. So it's pretty much like how the ball... So the spin changes how the cue ball is going to react with another interaction. Usually if it hits another ball or cushion, but usually another ball, because that's what you're going to do. So like if you do top spin, then like that's how you launch a ball into a pocket with a numbered ball, right? That's how you do that. But it works a little bit differently if the ball is like really far away. Then what you can do is like a slower shot technically, and then it gives time for the cue ball to roll. Like if you've got a shot where you've got a numbered ball right next to the pocket and another ball further away that you want to hit into it, and you want them to both go in, what you want to do is you want to hit it, so if it's possible to do this, you want to hit it so that the first numbered ball you hit has time to start rolling, hits into the other one that's near the pocket, and then the one near the pocket goes in, and the other one will keep on rolling with the momentum it already has, and that will also go in. So there's a lot more to spin control than people realize. The game tells you nothing, even though, you know, it's a huge part of this game. The game does not tell you any of it. It doesn't have any training games, obviously. This game could really easily, like, benefit from having training games. It would be really weird, considering the other games are like Find Me. Like, how are you going to do a training game for Find Me? But for billiards, it does have a lot of tech that people are not tapping into. And that is because it takes years to realize some of this stuff. Like, I only know this because I have about 20,000 resets across all the categories I've run. Probably not even 20,000, it's probably less than that. But it's not far off, considering I have 9,000 now in bronze alone. Plats has 4,500. Silver's probably not a lot, probably a couple of thousand. I need to check who won slots first as well, actually. Let's see. Oh, that was not much aiming there. We do the aiming up so that the ball jumps at the beginning, even for like a frame or two. And that gives it more speed, because the speed of the ball is capped in this game, the cue ball. Oh, it is actually Ellie. 250. There you go. Emo Ed Nomad, 88,000 9-holes attempts. Yeah, I can't imagine doing that category for that long, but I respect it. The equivalent of that in this game is definitely this. Or all games, but that's just deranged. No! Why isn't it not hitting the ball properly? There we go. This could be a 3, easily. 4? Very close. 3 and the 4 would go in here. I don't really have a ton of good moves, if I'm honest. That's not a great move. Because it took so long. I'm just going to have to try and do something. Anything. Didn't hit the ball. Resounding success in both all games categories, so for so little attempts. Your statement is offensive. All games is not a good category. That is not controversial. Wii Play Motion, it's good, because you're actually playing the video game. But in this game, oh my goodness. And Wii Play is not a good speed game? Wrong. Why are you here then? Why are you here? I find it hilarious that there are people that come to bat for a category where you do nothing for 7 minutes. Like, okay. I love doing my Wordle while I'm doing my All Games NG speedrun. And then my connections, and then my pips. Hell, throw in the crosswords if you pay. Throw in the crossword as well, actually. You know what? Chuck in a killer Sudoku as well. Why not? Ooh, 5 break. That's good. Okay, 9 has to be the play here because it's dead straight with the pocket. Well, not dead straight, but like pretty close, so the cue ball won't take too long. That's the only good option. The others were just too long. Me when I lie. Yeah, exactly. See, Ellie gets it. Ellie understands that this is a good game. That was scary, because that was a high power shot and that could easily have bounced out, but it works. We're out. We are very much out. That's a great billiards. 52, fantastic. Anything lower than a 55 is pretty good. I was confident with that. Way too late on the first hit, unfortunately. That probably kills it. So I'll go for this shot because it's like 0.2 faster than the other one. It's just I suck at the FPD for that. I may not understand a lot of things, but I understand that Wii Play is peak. That's all you need for life. That's all the knowledge you need in life. You don't need any other knowledge. Oh, lucky. Lucky I didn't get sniped in the face for that one. This one is probably dead. The 52 billiards is going to keep this alive. Maybe. Question mark. But it is doubtful. You can't be going into here at like 220. And that's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, you go back that way, please. No, not there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's... I can't do it on the bottom wall. I'm setting myself this boundary, and it is not doing that. Okay. I think we might not be hitting 100 FPDs today. That's a shame. Unless I do billiards last for the entire stream and don't do New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Maybe that's the kind of commitment I need to this grind. Why can you play this on Homebrew? So, Homebrew, I need to use Homebrew to boot into Gecko. All Gecko does is it lets me play out of region games. So I need to play the NTSC 1.0 version, because my version is PAL. I'm playing on a PAL Wii U, but I need to play on NTSC 1.0, which is this disc, because I save 4 seconds in load times. And I also have a glitch in shooting range where you can hit purple targets with the second controller and gain points. And the main thing in this run, it barely saves any time, it's just more convenient, because when you hit a purple target for points rather than losing points, if you lose points from a purple target, it falls slowly, like it has the falling animation, and then the next target spawns in. Whereas if you just hit the target as if it's a normal one, the next target spawns straight away. So for the new shooting range strats that only save like 2 seconds for a TAS, so 2 seconds optimally, we're unlikely to do that without risking losing time. But for that, it is better to be on this version. Nice jump shot. That was brilliant. That's fantastic. That was pretty lucky, because I was quite far away there from the 7 ball being close, because I put it down wrong, so I couldn't do a straight shot into the pocket there. It's a good enough billiards. Couple of frames away there. Mario Cap, I will oblige very soon. Terrible. I didn't die though, but I also, yeah, I didn't hit it, did I? So it's not good, is it? Oh, where are you going? What are you doing? Actually, what are you doing? Okay. You have perfectly okay mission 3 to go for. Oh, how was it that bad? How was that angle that bad? Seriously? No, this is actually just dead. Just go again. Terrible. That is a grand total of 1 FPD in 3 attempts out of billiards, I think. Brilliant. Outstanding. I might have to do 50 today and 50 in another stream. I'll just keep this 100 FPDs going until I hit it, and then be done. And just do normal runs again. So part of bronze medals when you're grinding for world record and any top time is you have to use score skip. And what score skip does is it allows you, basically when you run this game, you can run on a guest me, And that is convenient, but the best thing for you to do actually is to play with a new save file, and then you fill up the leaderboards with a bunch of high scores that are above the medal thresholds, and then when you do runs, when you can actually get medals, you then have no medals unlocked at the start, but you have a bunch of scores on your leaderboard. So you save 28 seconds skipping high score animations. The only one I'm likely, well, I'd say likely, unlikely, but the only one that is ever going to happen in a bronze run is if I get 66 or higher in billiards, because my score skip only goes up to 63s. Because grinding a score skip file for 5 66s, like, I don't know, how many people here have never seen me hit above 63? I know it's a little bit skewed, because, like, you're never going to get that. This might be another 5. Oh, it slowed the 9 down. I don't think it was going in, but that's a shame. But yeah, like, it's oh, come on. It's not likely for me to get, oh, that was really close, actually. Is that going to go in? Oh, that's a real shame. That was another really good jump shot. Double jump shots are coming in for me today, though. Double jump shot stonks are going up. Yukiro, how's it going? Finally catching a stream somewhat early, yeah. Welcome on in. We are chilling. We're doing some bronze. If this session goes on for a while, I mean, if I wasn't doing billiards last runs today as well, then I would probably hit 9,000 attempts. Maybe, because this is another fairly long session. It's not going to be the whole stream, and we've already been here an hour, but there is a chance that we hit 9,000. We are at 8666, though. Could we not? Thank you. Thank you for the watch streak as well. We might have to make an early return to billiards last at this rate. Farm some more FPDs. Yo, so we do, how's it going? Can't stay and watch, but good luck, no worries. Thank you for stopping by regardless. Hope you're doing well, thank you for the good luck. GG's on your run again. Yesterday I verified your motion times. Those jump park ILs are wild. They were really, really good. GG on that. Where'd you cop that hat? So I got like a rip-off Mario costume that I bought from a friend, so I don't even know where it was from. He bought it as like a Halloween costume to a party that he never went to, and then I just kind of it was a full costume, but I recycled the cap to use on stream, which I've used for like 6 years now probably. This cap has been part of the stream for ages. But it's a rip-off one. It's just that I bought, like, pins from HMV for, like, £3 to cover up the star in the middle that is very obviously not the proper one. Like, I wrote an M on the cap at one point, just with, like, a normal pen. But you can't see it again because the pins are there. But if I took the pins off, you could see it. The star isn't even in the center. It's literally on a slant. Yeah. SM MIDI law, it is indeed. Okay, didn't die, but it's obviously not good. Especially for a 59 billiards, it's really not good. Nope. See, that's why I can't hit mission 2, because I would have to just take a bullet. above me, like, straight away to hit that. Right, come on. Hit, please. Oh, my goodness. Don't hit. Oh, so what I have to do is I have to defend the brown tank so it doesn't die immediately, and then the brown tank just shoots me in the face again. That's what we're doing, is it? Alright, okay. I see. The tanks is, I don't know how to say this, but tanks is not good today. Through not much of a fault of my own. I've not hit any Mission 5 FPDs, but the game isn't giving me any chances. The game isn't even giving me chances to hit Mission 3. It's not a good sign. Mission 1 I have no excuse for, because... Oh, and even that, we've had... The brown tank has been firing back more than average. I'd say average is about 5% of the time. We've definitely had more than 1 in 20 firing back at me. So that's also bad luck. But I am below average on my mission 1s, which is the main reason why I say I'm behind. But, yeah. Whatever. I'm trying to think of something to do for Wii Play's 19th anniversary, by the way. Because pretty much every year now, since I started running the game, I think maybe I didn't in 2022, and 2021 I just missed it. But pretty much every year I've done something different for the anniversary of this game, which is the 2nd of December. That is a Tuesday, so we won't be doing something on a Tuesday. Unless that turns into my stream day. But I don't really know what to do at the moment. I might do some fast exits runs, because I've never done gold or plats fast exits. I might come back to medal marathon for one day. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that would work, but I thought I'd try it. Your Ursi, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Ursi, I hit like 3 double jump shots today, and they are just not in runs that are continuable, but I keep hitting weird ones. I've hit like 1 good one, and the others were weird, but I am hitting them. I had no idea this game's birthday was so soon. Yeah, I remember this game's release date, because this is my whole Twitch career. My whole Twitch career is this game. I have to know everything. Oh, hello. So talking of the momentum, that's why the 1 went in there. It had so much momentum, even though it wasn't rolling forwards there, it was enough to just like power it in. That was actually really close. Shame. They're all weird. Yeah, true. Yeah, 2nd of December 2006 is this game's release date. That isn't going in. Shame. Thank you for the good luck, though. Yeah, the first year I did a charge 100, because everyone was joking about doing that. And then I think one of the years I did a billiards 100, but that might have been for like a charity sub goal, I don't even remember. Go. That's wild that went in. Shame it doesn't matter. I always miss Wii Play Motion's birthday. Wii Play Motion's like July, I think. But next year it'll be the 15th. So maybe we should do something then. It was... 13th of June 2011. That's probably why I always miss it. Because it was like a month out. What's happening in billiards? Come on. Where are my good breaks gone? They're all left. We're stuck on 1s and 2s. And bad 3s. Still stuck on 2s. Maybe a 4? 5? Wow, that's a surprise. And it's dead straight here. It's a really, really good break there. Okay. I'm gonna go for this. Sure, I'm just gonna backspin it. Come on. Oh, nice. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable in this game now. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. No one can stop me. Shouts to Ursi. Yo, if this gets like 1755. If this gets like sub 18 by 5 seconds or less, it's all Ursi. I'm just saying. It probably isn't, now I just missed FPD, but it really does put me in such a better position. It would be even better if the game actually worked. Oh, what is wrong with me on tanks today? Can't hit mission 3. No, I can't now. Now I've moved. Absolutely terrible. Okay, it's dead. Whatever. Because the moment I take these 2 deaths, it's going to take me to 220. Yo, Jackets, how's it going? Please hit. No. Okay. Alright. Not great, but it's a good billiards. If the shot actually worked properly, it would have been a 49 billiards. 49 or 50. Depending on where the milliseconds were at. I didn't see. Hit 2-minute PB in Star Prov last night. Let's go. GG. You'd love to hear that. Was going for sub 15 and hit sub 14. That's brilliant. 2 minutes in a category that short. That's nice. Congrats. I wish I could PB by 2 minutes in this category, but it is not possible, sadly. Not even if I changed my name to Tass, would that be possible, sadly. Can you get the deed poll out and change my name to Tass to get a sub 17? I thought I was going to crash there. I don't know what causes a crash in Gecko, but I don't know, I just get the feeling sometimes. Okay. Without the mapping upgrade, I'm guessing that helps you for the run. You've never had Gecko crash on you before? I have had it happen so many times. I don't know if I'm running like an old version of it or something. I just have no idea. Very much so, yeah. I don't even really have a good shot here. No. Probably hyped to be midi. If I hit triple FPD, yes. I agree. Locations of some special rooms, including mini-bosses, shops, etc. at the start of the floor. And I'm guessing, like, it's, like, random that you didn't get that. I'm trying to think of what Star Prov is. It's Star Providence? That's what's in my head. Got to be a lot of the mini-bosses to fight the boss and in the floor. Is it, like, a roguelike of some kind, then? I'm guessing. That's the vibe I'm getting. Why is that not more than a 2? Why is that not more than a 0? 1. Where have the good billiards gone? Oh, that was straight. Whoops. 3, 4, 7. Alright, that's this one. 3, 4, 7. Go in. Go in for a gift. Go in. Go in. Oh, that was close. Okay. 2 balls. 2 balls went in, and that was all you needed. GG. Alright. Let's see. No more VIP. However, you do obviously still have that 3-month gift. And Ellie with the gift of 1 month. There we go. GG. Congratulations. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free. And the early sub polls. Don't forget, when we do Speedrun Saturday and stuff like that, we do bonus early polls. So you can vote on stuff. I don't know if you're going to catch the next one, because that's going to be for January, most likely. But you do still get the ad-free and the emotes. That is maybe a 4, a 5. Wow, that's the third 5. I don't like this. That is so lucky. There was nothing I could do there, but that is lucky. Go to here. That was brilliant. That could have taken ages to get there, and I got it straight away. Love to see that. Third 5 break of the day, and they're all very similar. That's a 51. Okay. Good. I really need to do a section on B aiming in the tutorial, because I feel like that's another thing people do really slowly. Even top runners sometimes. What is going on mission 1? Yeah, I think I'll do a B aiming with hand cam tutorial. Oh my goodness. I'm going back to billiards last in a second. Because this is clearly terrible. This is one of my worst tanks sessions in a long time. Because I'm not even hitting mission 1. I'd call it a bad session if I'm nowhere near on mission 5, but I'm nowhere near on anything. Normally there's at least one standout star of tanks in terms of an FPD mission. None of them so far. Mission 1 is below average. Mission 3 I've hit 0 times today. Mission 5 I've hit 0 times today. Really, really bad. No exaggeration, it's just bad. Your RMC, how's it going? Exclamation mark FPD will explain it. But basically, if I die on the same frame as the last enemy tank, then I lose a life and I progress. And what that does is it saves me 8.5 seconds. If I do it on the last mission here, it would save me 20 seconds. So it's pretty much the only thing that can save the run at this point. Shame. Unfortunately, on mission 5 you have to hit a moving target, which is obviously bad. And the fact that they are defensive, so they run away very often. That's probably one of the only good mission 5 setups today. And I still missed it. I would say my consistency at mission 5 FPD is like 5%. But I have to go for it. Unless I get the best billiards and mission 1 and mission 3. And then I can barely scrape a sub 18 without it. But I would need like a seriously good billiards. I had one that was, I don't know, was it the one where I got billiards PB with a 6 break that beat my old 7 break PB? And then I got mission 1 and mission 3 and still didn't sub 18. I think it was that one. Like, that kind of proves it. Because if I'm getting a billiards at that level, then it's obvious it's just not going to be good. Anyway, billiards last. So, billiards last is just a practice category. Technically, it would still be valid. If I got a good bronze at the end, first try, then it would be a valid run. It's just no one ever does this because billiards is such a huge reset point. But for me at this point, so is tanks. So we're going to do this until we hit 20 FPDs, and then we'll get back to regularly scheduled billiards. Yeah, I'm on 11 at the moment. I'm going too early. Am I still early? What's going on? That felt better, but it's still missed. How is that still early? Early again? Yeah, so I go for the line between the blocks here. So I go for the line between the blocks on that specific beat, because depending on your position, that will also change where the bullet is going to go. But the reason I do this is so that it hits exactly in the corner of the brown tank. That was the problem for a while, because it could technically hit anywhere on the tank. But what I also have is I have an audio cue to then, on a specific beat, fire a bullet directly above me. It seems to not be working very well today, and that wasn't a good FPD, by the way, because I shot at an angle. So I'm still confused. I did hit it, but it didn't work as I wanted it to. I used to go by feel. I go by feel for all the other ones. Although Mission 4 does have a backup setup where it takes 1.55 seconds. Oh, I hate you, Mission 3. Come on. How many times is Mission 3 going to stop me today? Seriously, this is just terrible luck. So, Mission 4 has a setup where it takes 1.55 seconds between shooting a bullet from the exact spawn point without moving and the time it takes... See, that's way too early. 1.55 seconds between the time it takes to fire a bullet and hit the brown tank. Yeah, and that's way too late. So what is going on? Why is this not working? I really don't get this today. That should have been good. It was one frame away. But with it being frame perfect, I'm not even sure if like some positioning precision comes in. We're not really sure how this works. I'm giving up on this 100 FPD thing, by the way. This is an actual joke. This is so bad. I've actually hit so few FPDs today. Like, this is supposed to be a category to give me a break, and it's actually making my mental worse. Because I'm incapable of hitting this. Even on Mission 1. Mission 1 should not be hard. Or at least I shouldn't be this far away every time. Alright, I'm gonna reconnect the capture card just in case there's some weird audio lag going on. Because that would obviously throw off a audio cue. Interesting. First try as soon as I restart it. Okay. Interesting. Once again, another Mission 3L. Stop moving it! That's going to hit the tank. It did not. Okay. That was not a million miles away. One away. One frame away. to normal again. Oh my god. Okay, and now it's missing the corner. What is going on? And now that's way too far away. I mean, 13 on mission 1 and nothing on anything else is only putting me off. I'm not gonna lie. It's just irritating. I've had 13 attempts at everything else. More than that, even. And I can't hit anything. Oh, mission 2 FPD setup. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't even complain because I had so many there and the brown tank didn't do anything. But I'm not hitting it when it's not doing anything, so... Oh, are you serious? How is that not hitting? What is this? That was close. Close. Close doesn't matter though. Close means absolutely nothing at this point. Oh. Oh, okay. So not only do I mess up my setup, you mess it up more. Alright. Oh, come on. Close again. Thank you. This is not good today. Can we finally hit a mission 3 today? Nope. No. Ooh! I got it. Okay. Mission 4. First time ever, by the way. I've never hit that. It is literally just a backup. Ha! Alright. I'm happy. That is the confidence I needed. That's the confidence boost I really needed. That is the first time I've ever hit that. I did practice of it offline. I did not hit it. The problem with it is that it's 1.55 seconds. It's not 1.5. If it was 1.5, it wouldn't be as bad. But 1.55 does not help. Yeah, I was shocked that I got it. It doesn't save 8.5 because it takes way too long to set up. but it's a lot better than not hitting to the second FPD. Absolutely. It definitely saves some time. So does that. Come on. Going down is around 5% on mission 2. Oh, mission 3 is dreadful today. Payback for how good it was to me the other day. Oh my goodness, yeah. This is why I can't... Okay, I'm surprised I was that close. This is why I can't go for the one above the brown tank, where I do that setup. Come on, stop. Oh, that's why I can't do this. That's why that is purely a backup in my head. I can't rely on mission 4 because the tanks will just... The bullets go on for eternity and I pretty much have to shoot them because at some point they're going to collide into somewhere annoying. Nope. Are you serious? Mission 4 is so bad to go for. It's so bad. Thank you. Did I miss an FPD? I don't know. I'm just gonna add on one. I don't think I missed one. Yeah, mission 4 is so bad. I think I'll only go for it if I absolutely need a backup. If the run would be dead without the 5 seconds, I'll go for it. That's close. I'm feeling a little bit better about mission 5 at this point, because that was another 1 or 2 pixels away. Like 1 or 2 frames. So this is getting better. Yeah, it was a really good setup. Setup really helped there. I would like to know if people are actually like enjoying me playing tanks in these runs rather than starting with billiards. Like, is it making the viewing experience of bronze medals better? That's the question. Because if it is, then it's worth me carrying on. I think it's a nice break. but it's hard to know exactly how long I should do it for, because when I'm doing bad at tanks, it means the break is longer. And that kind of defeats the point. Enjoy tanks because of the potential trolling the AI does. Yeah, fair enough. Right, if I hit one more, then I'm going back to billiards. Hopefully it's in this one, because that would mean I have a chance at mission 5. Or it means I hit mission 5. One of the two. I like tome more than bome. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like this knowledge. You know what? That wasn't terrible, because I never sit that low down, because it messes with my setup on the other ones. And, if I'm sitting really low, I mean, it was to dodge the brown tank maybe hurting me. I'm happy with that. It was a potential backup. It didn't work, but I didn't die. If I die, it's over. Because it cost me 6 seconds. Hit, please. Yep. Go that way. This ain't good. Another good setup, but it was really slow. Right, we're on 19. We got almost 500 attempts on this category. 500. I mean, arguably they are bronze attempts. It's just that it's to get a break from billiards. These would be on my normal splits if I could like rearrange my splits without messing up all my comparisons and pace placement all the time. Come on, good. Yo, Pina, how's it going? Boom, and thank you for the Boom watch streak. Boom, Boom, Esamidi Boom. No. Stop it. Oh, that ain't working. How did I almost hit that? That was so bad. I had to try and dodge. Alright. Good luck on not Boom. We're going Boom after this attempt, don't worry. If you're getting withdrawals from Boom, we're going back in approximately 10 seconds. Actually, no, a bit more because I have to lose this live. Approximately 20 seconds. We're going back to Boom. I'm just getting some practice in. Boom is mandatory. Nope. Ah, I knew that wasn't going to hit. It would have been really slow if it did, though. Okay. Back to Boom. We are at 20 FPDs. We're not hitting 100. There's no way I'm hitting 100. Whoops. I need to go back to here. No. That is not the one. That is the one. Go. I think I'm going to end this session around like 7 o'clock. No later than 7, I think, because I need to do new soup. I mean, we might end up playing for a bit longer, but I feel like by 4 hours of this, I will probably be tired of seeing this over and over again. How good am I at New Super Mario Bros. Wii? I'm average. But I'm learning a category called 9x any percent. I'm learning all 8 of them. Basically, you do any percent, and you also collect all the star coins in a world, and then you go and beat that special level that you unlocked for doing that. I'm planning on learning all 8 of them and then submitting it to speedrun marathons. Go. Thank you. These double jump shots. I'm unstoppable now. I am unstoppable. Apart from the fact the controls don't work, I might be a little bit stoppable. Alright, well this one we're just going to do the classic top spin, because that just works. That just works. I did the motion! Oh my god. Stop spinning. Seriously? No, out of principle. Get out. I don't like that. That would have been a solid minute. I actually don't care. 3 times. Is it really gonna not work 3 times? Seriously? I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do and the controller just isn't working. Oh. Too tired of the old soup, now you need the new soup? Yes. That's a 4. Bit of a slow 4. Bank shot? Yes, good. Okay, I'm gonna have to just pray here. I have no good options. I have to get 2. Nope. More console shows you how many hours you have in games. Yeah, I mean, the Wii kinda does, but it's literally just a message in the message board for the day, and that's it. Like, there might be some kind of mod that adds up all your hours. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing. Is 2, 3, maybe 3, maybe 3, maybe 3, 2. 3DS does do a good job of that. 3DS tracks so much stuff. Interesting double. Terribly slow. Especially considering we had a 3 break to kick this off, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, they've now got the Nintendo Store app, where if you connect your Nintendo Network ID, then you can have a look at your Wii U and 3DS hours as well, which is kind of cool. Oh, I thought I'd try that. I thought I'd be a little bit cheeky. Little tiny bit. Because that was really far. If that hit, that would have been my best jump shot by far. Yeah, there's an activity log. Yo, Sly Sonic, big fan. Big fan of Sly Sonic. SMRiddy, big fan. Let's go. Let's do this and pray and yeah. And yeah. And no. Yeah, it tracks so much stuff. It tracks how many times you've played, the date you first played it, the date you last played it, the number of times you booted it up, the average play time, which is literally just like the calculation of 2 of the other stats, but you know, it's still in there. And it also has like a little trophy for each stat, like the first, second, and third place for each one, which is kind of neat. It does a lot. And it does it for DS games as well. It doesn't just do it for 3DS. it's really cool. The only thing for me is that because I owned I owned two 3DSs. So I don't have, like, I would have to add them up between the two. I actually don't think this works very well. Yeah, so that was kind of stuck on the jaw of the pocket. So I couldn't go for a dead straight shot, otherwise it would just hit the jaw. I'm pretty sure. And even then it was slow, so I don't really care. How much time you spent on a game over the course of, say, a month? Yeah, that too. I forgot about that one. You can, like, change what you're looking at. Wii U is a little bit less in depth. It mainly just shows you how many hours for each month, and that's it. But it's still there. And the Switch is just the number of hours rounded to the nearest 5. Which is still something, but it's not what it was. Which is very much what Nintendo seems to be doing with the Switch. That is exactly what Nintendo have been doing with the Switch. Not as much in terms of features like that. I mean, just look at the themes. The fact that there is a themes section and there is still just basic black and basic white. It is there. And there is not much there. There's no way that works. That goes in there. That's the 4th 5 break of the stream. Wow. Switch themes go hard. Oh, I'm just gonna go for a foul. I don't think. I think maybe it works, but probably not. I am gonna go for this though. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna jump shot. Jump shot. No, punished. Needed to go for a hit at the top of the cue ball, not the bottom. It's still good. It's like a 55, 56. Yeah, 55. Good. 500 hours in Sticker Star, in case anyone asks what went wrong in your childhood. Yeah, that says a lot about society. Me when I, oh my god. Me when I flex my 379 hours in Carnival Games for the Nintendo DS. I would not even be surprised if that was accurate. After this run, which is inevitably going to die because it's already dead, because I have once again missed every FPD, I should boot up my activity log. I think I should do that. It's not going to have my 3DS hours again, and obviously not my original DS hours. But it will at least give you an idea. And I can't look at my old 3DS because I can't get it to charge. I've not been able to for like 2 years. Stop. Thank you. This is already dead, but I will try and hit mission 5, and because it's already dead, that means I'm guaranteed to hit it. That's just how it works. One frame again? How many 1 frames we can get today? I think that's the only good thing about this session. Mission 1, terrible. Mission 3, terrible. Mission 4, I've hit once, which to be fair, I've never hit before, so I'm alright with that, but still not great, because it's only 1 and it's a backup and I don't really care. Mission 5, I've hit 0 times, but I've had 3 1 frames. I've had 3 1 frames on Mission 5. With not many good setups. I would say about half the good setups I've had have been really close. All the others have been terrible, because the game is just not behaving. The fact they release a next-gen Nintendo Switch will mean the theme option will finally get the love it deserves. Oh, I bet my life savings on that, yeah. Yeah, I actually I've bet £20 million on the fact they're gonna add a third theme to the Nintendo Switch 2. So yeah, the bank are chasing me for that now actually, so it's kind of over. New themes, NSO members only. I wouldn't even be surprised. Okay, my 3DS is low on battery, but I'm gonna try and boot up my my activity log anyway, because I'm committed to this bit now. Oh yeah, last game I played was Touch Master, by the way, original Touch Master, because I was trying to work out if it had like any speedrun potential. And I remembered, because Touch Master 4 is on SRC, but I didn't bother to add any of the others because I didn't care about the others too much, if I'm honest. So what I decided to do was boot up Touch Master 1, see what you can do in that game. So when you get specific scores, like the game doesn't have achievements or anything. The other games all have like some kind of achievement system, so you can do stuff with that. But in Touch Master 1, it's literally just a high score leaderboard, an empty leaderboard as well. So you have a leaderboard in that game, but it's empty until you start filling it up with scores that you have achieved on that cartridge. So there's really not a lot. But the game does give you, like, once you finish a game, if you get like a specific score or like achieve something in the game, it tells you good game or great game. But there are some games where I'm pretty sure they don't give you a good game thing, even if you get like millions. There's a game I played for like 20 minutes the other day, got a new high score, didn't give me anything. So I gave up on that idea. And now I'm just trying to do like all games or win all games. And win all games is just like playing a bonus round in each one. Like, I'm really clutching at straws to make Touch Master a viable speed game. A game that absolutely zero people will care about, considering the only good one for a speed game is Touch Master 4, which is a game that precisely zero people care about, other than me. Okay, here's the funniest thing about the 3DS activity log. One of the games that gets tracked is the activity log. And I've apparently booted it up 33 times. Average playtime of 3 minutes. Interesting. What about system settings? 5 hours 52? Damn. I racked up some idle hours in system settings. AR games. Okay, that's how I know that this DS has absolutely no, like, accuracy for my whole 3DS hours, because I know I played a decent amount of AR games as a kid. But that has 24 minutes and 4 plays. I know I played more than that as a kid. I spent 24 minutes on golf alone. Should I do an AR Games speedrun? Is there AR Games speedruns? Is AR Games a speedrun that you can actually like do anything in? AR Games 2011. Archery 100%, AR shot 100%, and fishing 100%. They're only like 2 minutes. Why is there a Discord? Why is there an AR Games Discord? Oh, it's invalid. Okay, I guess I can't speedrun AR Games. Guess I can't access the cheats. Wait, is the person that's a mod someone that has never run the game? Yes, that is precisely what it is. It is someone who was last online almost 2 years ago and only has a speedrun in like Overwatch and 2 games. 2 other games. Overwatch and some games. How did they get into the AR Games community? This is something I would love to know. 286 on Tomodachi Life. That's a fair amount. I know on my old 3DS, I will have hundreds on Animal Crossing. Yeah, on this one, I have 285. Because I used to play it with one of my friends a lot. Back in, like, primary school. Used to call on, like, Skype. And play Animal Crossing. They haven't logged in almost 2 years. Yeah. Time to take over the AR Games SRC page. Yeah. I mean, I have also never run the game, but I feel like that gives me the credentials, you know? Okay, shouts to my 14 hours in Deal or No Deal. The banker is back. 51 times I booted the game up. What was I doing? When was the last time I booted it up? 2014. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, 286 is a lot. I don't have a lot of games more than 286. At all. Banker is back is kind of goated on the Wii. Yeah, you know Ball. You know Ball. Why did they add so many achievements? Why are there so many achievements on the Wii version? Why are there so many? Like, why did they actually go to effort for a game show tie-in? Not even a game show tie-in, but a game show tie-in that has, like, no replayability. Why did they put Mastermind in Deal or No Deal? The board game Mastermind. Why is it in there? Why is there a code cracking minigame in Deal or No Deal? The banker is back. See, the US version wishes it was the UK version. They even got Noel Edmonds to do the voice lines. Like, what are you doing? Is it the one with the banker's underwear? That is precisely the only thing I remember about the game. I think it was like some achievement where if you knocked out the all the penny amounts in one round, then you would unlock the banker's underwear or something. And it's like, this is so bizarre, but also knowing Deal or No Deal and the weird themes they would have on that show sometimes, entirely believable. Which is very odd. Very odd. Mod for 4 games and has run 5 games. Yeah. That's pretty wild. Is that a 4? It is a 4. And it's pretty much a touching ball, so brilliant. Underwear, you say? Okay. That's an interesting first message of the day, but welcome, Cauliflower. Interesting move. How you doing? Triple to save it. Even though I'm not even gonna hit the 3-ball. You bought the I'm a Celeb game for the Wii? Oh, I have that for the DS. I just don't know where it is. I think my brother owned that. Never played it at all, but I'm so intrigued. Should I buy a bunch of old UK TV show shovelware for another Speedrun Saturday? Shovelware Saturday. It's been like 5 years since a Shovelware Saturday. I think I should bring it back. I should revive Shovelware Saturday. I said I was going to do it on the DS and do Face Raiders. I own the Golden Balls DS game. I actually already own it. I already own that. Hang on, let me try and find it on here. It must be on here. It must be. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Golden Balls. There you go. 20 minutes, 1 play in 2014. Brilliant. Of course you do. Yeah. Yeah, of course I do. No, so, what else? That's a wild rebound for a 4 break. I mean, Face Raiders is not shovelware, it's just a tech demo, but, like, it's just weird. It fits the vibe of Shovelware Saturday. I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. Something like that. It did not work. And I thought I owned a lot of tat. That is, that's correct, actually. Everyone is not just allowed to berate me for my DS game collection, but you are welcome to. Golden balls, amazing. Yeah, I just remember the time I was in economics class, A-level. This is another 4. I was in economics class A-level, and they were talking about game theory, right? So like the prisoner's dilemma and stuff like that. And the Golden Balls is not exactly the prisoner's dilemma, but it's similar enough to draw a comparison to it in a like game theory economics class, right? So they brought up a picture of the Golden Balls board game on the slideshow. I know I've told this story before, but I'm telling it again. They brought up a picture of it on the slideshow and said, "Oh, we've tried to get this board game, but we've never actually like bought it because this board game is so rare that it's literally." And considering this is just like some old game show tie-in board game, you're gonna find them in charity shops for £2 most of the time. But this one was like more expensive than it was when it was originally out, because people don't realize Golden Balls was only on for like 3 series. It probably had one of the biggest impacts the game show has had for a game show that has been that short-lived. That was a 3. That was a triple. Go. Leave the billiards, please. That was a triple. So anyway, Golden Balls, which I will probably stop talking about in a second because we're now on the best pace in a long time. That's a 50. That was 1 ball for each season of Golden Balls. Wild. Wild. 51. All right. All right. Interesting. Move the DS out of the way. I need to stop having funny bits. No! Mission 1. I swear they've moved the brown tank position. They're messing with me. Okay. So we are now like as if we had a 59 billiards and hit 2 FPDs. That's what this is at this point. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Thank you. Can't believe it was only 3. I watched so much of that. Yeah, seriously. But people only remember it for split or steal as well. Which is fair. That's like the main point of the show. But anyway, I was in that economics class and I just had to mention it while we were at that moment. I said, "You're not gonna believe this, but I own that board game." And everyone's just like, "What?" Don't hit me, please. That actually would have killed the run. So yeah, I brought in the board game and we actually played it, but it was during COVID, so there was only like 5 people in the class because of isolation and stuff. Oh, no. Okay, does this... Surely this is too slow, right? Surely this is too slow. I will play this out just in case. But I think it's too slow. Because my benchmark is 245. Yeah, it's way too slow. It's like 10 seconds too slow. Okay. Whatever. Find me 20 world record. Hold. Already choked it. Brilliant. Choked it again. Yeah, I really don't think I care about this enough. I would love to care enough about these no resets. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm just going to start talking about Golden Balls again. So, anyway, I brought in the game and we played that. It was in like March 2020, so it was like peak COVID lockdown. Actually no, it was like near the end of the year, so we were like going back to classes, but like not many people. Yeah, just do another run. This is seriously over. Yeah, I've just seen a thumbnail for Peppa Pig theme park fun on the. I'm gonna get so much mileage out of this. This is the only topic of conversation for the whole stream now, by the way, because I'm gonna keep getting a run going, and I'm just gonna keep coming back to this because it's on my until my DS runs out of battery, which now I've said it is probably gonna be like now because it's flashing red. Yeah. Anyway, 20 FPDs. It was a DS game, yeah. No, not 120. You think you had that? Yeah. I have the Bob the Builder DS game, which apparently there is a speedrun for. I think Bob the Builder for a console managed to get into ESA, I think I heard. But I own the DS version. So maybe I could hit that up. I should start doing Bob the Builder speedrunning. There's an alternate universe where I'm mainly known for Bob the Builder speedrunning. Okay, Sonic Colors I have 7 hours in. I know I put way more in on my other DS. The Cube has 17 hours, and I know that is from mainly from speedrunning a while back. So that's fair. The old Touchmaster games have some. Yeah, most games only have like a couple of hours. Smash for 3DS has 109 hours, but it's 3rd place in terms of number of times played. And the reason for that is because I played that a ton on the school bus. With like 2 other people. So I would just play it for like 20 minutes a day. Like, 3DS low-key kind of got me into Smash Bros. Because I never owned the Wii version. But I owned 3DS, and then I owned Wii U, and then Ultimate is now a thing. Yo, see you, Neddy. Thanks for being here today. Have a good night. I've probably missed some chat, by the way, because there has been a lot that I've been talking about just on my own for all this. Yeah, where's the I'm a Celebrity game? I don't even know if it's going to be on here. Because I don't think I played it. Carnival Games, 13 hours. Brilliant. Excellent. Okay, let me filter by total time played. Okay, so New Leaf has 285. And then second is 42 all-time classics, which is obviously Clubhouse Games DS. That has 173 hours. But the first time I played it was 2014, and the last time I played it was 11 days ago. And I know that when I played it in 2014, it was to play it with my uncle. I've mentioned that a lot. Okay, that might work. Yes, it does. And I think that might go in the pocket. It didn't go in the pocket, but it did kill the speed. That is brilliant. That's good. I'm going to do it again. I found a cheat code. I've found a cheat code. Now, Tanks has been diabolical today, but this is unreal. This is not okay. This is not okay. I mean, there is a little bit of luck involved because it's how long it takes the cue ball to come to a stop, but this is not okay. Alright. Oh, come on! 5% again? Are you serious? Oh. No, 1 frame. Boo. Boo this game. Except I'm going to get out of billiards first try with like a 27 exit. Because of... I'm going to get like a octuple jump shot. I don't know. I think something's clicked in my brain. You know when you get... Okay, the only comparison I have for this is Tetris 99. It took me like 300 games to win once. And as soon as I won, the next win was like 20 games later. That is exactly what has happened to me today. I have started to hit jump shots and now I just cannot stop. Like now I know I can do it, it's just happening. It's inevitable. I can just see where the ball is going to go. Because the thing is, this game has a guideline, right? But the reason double jump shots are hard is because you need to know where the first ball is going to go to then hit into the second ball. That's the reason it's hard. That needs to miss. Yep. Oh, yeah, alright. Yeah. I had to go for a quick one there because it would have been, even if that hit, that would have been a mid to high 2-4x, and that's just not really good enough. Okay, another no FPD attempt. But this is, yeah, billiards is very good. Billiards is showing a lot of good signs today. I need to get this tutorial out and teach double jump shots to the masses. Let's just put it this way. A week ago, I was pretty much just like giving, like asking Ursi for a bunch of advice. Ursi was giving me advice for double jump shots. And now I'm just like bang, bang, bang. Double jump shots all day. Come and get your double jump shots. Me at the lemonade stand, but it's not selling lemonade, it's selling double jump shots. Gatekeep it until I sub 18. No. Nobody wants sub 18. Nobody's gonna go for sub 18. Oh, now double jump shots are easy. Oh, I'm just gonna grind billiards. No one's doing that. It's just that I'm not okay. It does mean you still have to play billiards. Exactly my thought process. I don't know if I said hi, by the way, and all that, but hi, Ken Yoshi, how's it going? It was a holy pace. Anyway, shall I start talking about DS games again? Because clearly that's working. Shall I start talking about golden balls? Oh, my DS died. No. Okay, well, I mean, I was pretty much done with that bit anyway, so it's all good. It's fine. But there's a lot of shovelware. There's a whole lot of shovelware. I got a lot of games compendiums that were like 42 all-time classics, but bad. Well, I think one of them just straight up had like slots and roulette on it. With my fake currency. Okay, I'll do this for this one. Because that just makes sense, because it's right there. And I'm going to go for this. And then I'm going to go for a jump shot. Okay. And then I'm going to go for a double. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's coming. All I'm saying is it's coming. If I can pump out 50-second billiards this much, do I even need Mission 5 anymore? Okay. The answer is yes, I do, because I suck at Mission 1 today, but come on, this is so happening. Double jump shots are so free. They're so free. I'll do the billiards gamble after this attempt. The worst thing is that my FPDs have been so bad today. They've been awful. And my billiards has just been cracked beyond belief. Okay. When are we doing tanks first because of double jump shots? I genuinely, if I do billiards last runs, Maybe I just do billiards last runs as a main now. Maybe I do. Nah, this script is going to take me so long to make. Thankfully, when I start my new job in a week, I'm going to have like an hour and a half minimum every work day where I'm not going to have a lot to do. So I'm kind of saving that to like spend some time writing the tutorial. No. Oh, wait, I'm not even on one life. Good thing I missed it. Oh, it's dead then. Because I'll have to spend more time setting up. Okay. Interesting. I was wondering what the FPD that will be the most consistent was this time around. Of course, it's jump shots. Yeah, exactly. That's the vibe today. Cindy, you are joining. I've cracked billiards. Ursi's taught me double jump shots. Thank you for the good luck. Like, I genuinely, I don't really know what to say. I keep nailing double jump shots for free. I don't get it. 2025 tech? Yeah, we're in 20xx billiards now. The only thing that would be more insane than this is if we somehow found a setup where we could like put all the balls in a slightly good position at the beginning, and then the next one we hit a 9 ball. Like all 9. I don't know. Anyway, right, we got to do a billiards gamble after this one. Yeah, I don't know. All I've done today is miss a bunch of FPDs and do some talking about DS shovelware. And now we're here. Will jump shots be in the billiards tutorial? Billiards jump shots will absolutely be there, yeah. They are an expert strategy. I would say jump shots as a strat are like an advanced strat. But double jump shots, I'm saying they're free. They're obviously not free. I've been playing this game for 4 years. Like, they're not free. But they are definitely doable and worth learning past a certain level, I think. Yeah, I mean, this is the reason why billiards still has to be first. Like, I'm not gonna move billiards to like 5th in the run because of the double jump shots. It's just that it's giving me so much more potential to actually get runs going. Like, I can continue any 3 break now as long as I get a double jump shot somewhere in there. It's a 4 break, and that in itself is powerful enough. Like, I'm already looking at the 4 and the 9 here, thinking I could maybe double those. It's not likely, but it could happen. There you go. And I can definitely double the 5 and the 6 here. Unlucky. Unlucky. The reason why I needed another double there is just because the cue ball took ages on that double jump shot. If the cue ball goes off with the other balls, then it's really powerful. Yeah, like it still needs to be a good 3 break, but it's now giving me a lot more potential to get out. Maybe I should go back to billiards last for a bit, get up to 30 FPDs and then come back again. We're not hitting 100 today, by the way, but I will keep this counter going until I hit 100, so maybe for like another week or 2. I guess I should actually add another 25x pace onto that, because I'm still keeping track of those. Oh, never mind, I deleted the 25x paces. I deleted the 25x paces because I know I can't continue a 25x anyway. So I just deleted that section from there. Because I was getting so many runs where, like, I would have been on for a 25x had I not died going for mission 5 FPD. So it's, like, just kind of pointless, really. It just looked really silly seeing 2 4x's being at 8 and 2 5x's being at 0. Because it's just like, well, why is that? That's just silly. Because 2 5x is 10 seconds more than 2 4x. I don't know. Oh, what happened in billiards? Why are we back to this? I want to show off my funny double jump shots again. Oh, okay, never mind, it's a 4. What do I do here? What do I do? How am I going to double jump shot this? Unlucky. That was close. Not quite. And I don't think there's much potential here. Just like hit it somewhere. Nah. If the 2 was on the other side there, then it would have been possible to get it in the middle, but that just wasn't really possible there. I think summarizing it into a tutorial is going to be very difficult. But now I understand exactly how this works. And I know exactly how much you need to aim to get it to work. That's very powerful. Anyway, 8800 has come and gone. With the billiards last attempts, we are at 9,300 now. I'm not really okay with this. Alright, the 3 breaks have left the building once again. Right, I'm going to do one more decent billiards, and then I'm going to take a break and do billiards last again. Did I do the 2 break? Oh, I didn't. No. I'll do it after this one. Good thing I said after, because that would have been a 0. Thank you for the reminder. It will be this one. It's always when I declare it. It's not just the next one. Unlucky. That's a loss. GG's. I don't know why I'm still dropping frames. Why? Yeah, I literally just did it. It was a no. So you just reminded me. It's whenever I declare it. Before the game. Or before the break, specifically. Because otherwise, if I... Like, there are plenty of times when I just forget to do it, and I would have to comb through the stream. It's just not worth it. I'd have to go, like, 2 hours through. Bearing in mind that the redemptions don't even show up properly on the on-screen chat. So I can't even really, like, easily look to see when it was. Okay, here I can't really do any kind of good jump shots. Yeah, didn't even get that one. I think the main things... So, by the way, I am making the tutorial for billiards. If anyone has any ideas, even if you've never really run this game very much before, I'm very interested to know what people struggle with in this game. Because it's very easy for me to make a tutorial and, like, tell you what I know. But I feel like for anyone, once you've played this much billiards, you just kind of assume that the basic stuff is just easy for everyone, when that's not really the case. So if anyone has anything specific they want me to include, then do let me know. Because that would help me. Okay, there are no jump shots that I can go for here. Double jump shots. There are none. Sadly. It's not a foolproof method. But I have just saved myself a foul replacement screen. By not getting a foul there, so that's at least something good. You planning to mention avoid hitting the left and right side of the cue ball to avoid spinning in place? Yeah, I actually wrote that yesterday. It's part of the spin control section. Okay, not great billiards, but I will take it. Okay, close, no death, which is good. Means I can actually try on the others. Yeah, I think that's an important thing to mention, because a lot of people will do that by accident, and it messes with the shot, and it also makes the cue ball take ages to stop. Nope. This is not good today. I need the backup mission 4 setup to save this, which I have just almost messed up. Oh, alright. 1.55 seconds I need to wait between shots there for that to work. Okay, this is actually doable. Barely. Surprising that it is. It's probably because I haven't died doing any FPDs. Not too bad, considering there was a lot going on there. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so the sections I have in there at the moment... Let me read it. So I got an intro bit, I got terminology, because I'm going to be mentioning... I'm not going to do that for every Wii Play tutorial if I do any of the other games. I'm mainly prioritizing billiards, because it's billiards. It's like the only really important one. And it's just really hard to summarize a lot of this stuff in words for Playpedia. But I've got a terminology section, so I only need to explain those terms once, and then that's it. The B turning is the only thing I struggle on. That's interesting. I wouldn't have... I haven't really paid much attention to your runs, I guess, to notice that you struggle with B aiming. I guess it doesn't really come into play very much. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because when you have to B aim, it doesn't work, and then you don't convert those into good runs, I guess. Kind of inconsistent how fast it is. Yeah, I find that too. I think it's difficult to get it exactly consistent, but it's just working out roughly how to get it to work. Like, it's weird because it's based on like how far you turn. I don't know exactly what it is that causes it. Let me like go into billiards. So for the people that don't know, because this is something you won't even notice if you don't run this game or play this game, but you can use left and right to aim, and if you hold left, then it will do this. So you can aim really fast, right? But if you do B aiming, then you can change where the ball is aiming based on this, right? And it's like inverted controls to do it. If you get really good at it, you could technically start by doing B aiming at the beginning and save like a second. But I'm not going to do that. But, although maybe at this point, maybe I should for bronze medals time save. But if you want to do fast B aiming, like you can technically go further and further. But if you turn really quickly, then it goes quicker. The speed you turn is the speed at which your remote is moving when it goes out of range of the sensor bar. Yeah, exactly. There's low-key not a good way to get good at that. Exactly. It's literally just like test it. Test it for your own setup and like try and do something decent rather than go incredibly slowly. Like if you go slowly, knowing how to fix it kind of thing. That's all you can do. This is a double jump shot potential actually. Yep. I think I need 2. But they're all kind of close together, so it's not impossible. Yes. Okay. 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 Yeah, I don't think this works. Yeah. Wait. Go in. No, it's not continuable anyway. Yeah, my fake double jump shot. Yeah. I did it. I'm so proud. Thank you. I'm just really happy I can do it. It's not a strat you can do every time. That's the thing. That's what's so frustrating about it. You can't save every run with it because the balls have to be close together. Maybe the meta now is to try and find a good break shot where the balls end up fairly close together. So you can do double jump shots. Maybe that's the meta now. Just do like a weak break shot. Get a 3 break, and then just double jump shot the rest. It's so easy. Just do that. It's a good Hail Mary strat, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even use it as that, if I'm honest. Like, it's better than that. Hail Mary is when you've given up and there are no other options. What I did in that run earlier is I did a double jump shot when I would already have been able to continue it as a mid-billiards time. And I made it an even better billiards time. That's the main thing there. Yeah, that wasn't going to work, was it? That was way too far away. Okay, so anyway, the sections. So we have the terminology bit, we have comparisons to real pool, because I wanted to mention some stuff there about that. And then I start to get into like actual strats. It's difficult knowing exactly how I want to structure the tutorial, really. So yeah, then we've got the break shot, and I start to talk about like actual strats that we can do there. Talk about how to do the shots themselves. And then we've got, yeah, spin control. I got a bit about the pockets and the cushions, because obviously, like if you can get the ball to like rattle in between 2 cushions, then it will kind of be stuck there, and it also comes to a stop quicker than normal. No, it's not going to be anywhere close to an hour. It's going to be like 20, 25 minutes, I hope. I don't think it's going to be any longer than that. It's going to be a bunch of clips edited together. Is it bad I'm looking at this and thinking, what can I double jump shot? Okay, that is not what I expected. I didn't think we could get any double jump shots here, but okay. Guess we can do that. Oh, that's close. Okay, good. Go. That would have been better. 50. Yeah, it won't be rambling. So the last tutorial I did, like a proper speedrun tutorial for a video, was the 6-ball puzzle tutorial in Clubhouse Games, and that was a bit more rambling. Like, I talked about strats, and then I just kind of played a few games and showed what I was doing. Didn't die, close, but didn't die again. Like, what is really ruining these attempts is when I die 2 times without hitting Mission 1 FPD, which cost me 3 seconds. Because that just made me lose out on the FPD, but I also didn't lose 3 seconds. Mission 3 is so bad today. Okay, do I go for the backup here? Honestly, no. Because the billiards itself is good enough. I need a really good... I need a Mission 5. But I think it makes sense not to go for FPD there. Because this is a pretty decent position, considering no FPDs. Mainly because of billiards. But it is continuable if I get this. Nope. I had to rush that because I knew the teal was going to shoot again soon. Okay, anyway, other sections I have in here. I have the pockets, the cushions, topspin fouls, which is like a really important thing. But the thing is, I can't really mention those before I've covered the fundamentals of the game. I'm going to have chapters in it anyway, so people can just skip to it if they want. But topspin fouls is like a beginner strat. That's needed. Spin control, I've already done. I've actually moved that to earlier in the video. Backspin stop shots, Arkski was mentioning earlier, so I think that'll be quite useful. I've got like at least 1 clip for everything. I've been farming clips for like the last 5,000 attempts. Attempts on Midibot's channel, attempts on this channel. Every time something decent happens, I'll just write down the attempt number. so I don't really have to like dig for clips. That's why this is a good time for me to make the billiards tutorial, because I've never done so many billiards attempts in my life. And then I've got doubles and triples and stuff. Bank shots, jump shots. I'll mention double jump shots as well. Backup strats with no good setups. So like just showing exactly, like I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 clips where I just like, I don't have anything good immediately. So I'm like scanning the table to work out where something good is. I think that's a really important strat to know. Obviously, it's a lot of these strats you're never going to do in an optimal billiards run, but 9 times out of 10, you're not getting anywhere close to an optimal billiards. You're just getting a continuable billiards, which you need to use backup strats to do. It's like doing a Mario Party speedrun and getting good at the minigames. Like, not every time is every minigame going to come up in that run, but you do want to be good at all of them, just in case. That's 1. There's actually another one I can go for. Oh, that's unlucky. That's... Oh, and it messed up the setup. I was going to say I was going to go for it anyway. I was going to go for the 6 and the 9 there. Okay. Clip farming streamer, literally. It's so sad that some of the clips from the beginning have like a number in the 3000s, and I'm now approaching 9k. Like, that's so bad. That's actually awful. That's a 3. Maybe a 4 if the 4 ball... Nah, didn't go anywhere. Unlucky. I'm going to try this. Nah, that's just... It hit loads of balls, but nothing's happening. Filling out a form for RTA in Japan. And they send you a complimentary shirt from their merch partner for being accepted. Do they really? That's awesome. That's got to cost a lot. So that's very generous, I would say. That's great, though. Yeah, what are the other sections? I've got Hail Mary shots, which is just like, I don't know, I just got random shots I couldn't fit in anywhere else. I'm obviously going to talk about the 5 non-break shot, because it's just funny to put in a video. Avoiding fouls is another thing, because it's not really something that most people are going to do. Most people are just going to benefit from doing good, like, topspin fouls most of the time. But I would say in recent months, I've done a lot more shots where I'm thinking, like, I don't need to foul this because the next one is in a good position where I can just go for the shot anyway. And going for the foul would cost me a bit of time. It would cost me 1 or 2 seconds minimum to take a foul. Like, fouls are the optimal play for most runners. And then when you get really good, if you have other options, then don't foul. Because one of those clips, I think, had 4 balls in a row where they were all in, like, a good position for the next one. It's almost like exactly how you play real pool. You play real pool by doing a good shot that leaves you in a good spot for the next one. The problem is, in this game, is you have, like, 5 seconds to work out your next move. Like, there's a shot clock in pool, and then the shot clock in this game is just cracked because you have to do it in 5 seconds. It's looking like a trick shot. Yeah, I might include the audio for that one because that is a funny clip. I'm so excited, and it's still in a month and a half. Yeah, I'm excited. It's great. It's a big event, so yeah, I can imagine the hype. And yeah, obviously at the end of the tutorial, I've got about B aiming and miscellaneous strats and info and stuff like that, like touching ball, where a ball is just like directly in front of another one, so you have like nothing to do with it, because it's just going to go in a very predictable place. But that's mainly just something to mention rather than an actual strat. And then I might mention about double bronze, but there's not really a ton to cover in there, really. Because it's just normal billiards for the most part. Double bronze gets everywhere. Double bronze gets so much coverage. Neddy put it well. It's like, it's the category that gets the most publicity, and I can't disagree. Yeah, okay. Maybe? No. Double bronze rules, though? Yeah, it really does. It does. It's really different, that's the thing. You think lesbians are cool? Thumbs up emoji. Yeah, I think so too. I think just as cool, if not more, than double bronze. I think that's fair. Go. Oh. Double bronze is shot, guys. Can we be so honest? I like double bronze. I like double bronze. Anyway, I don't know what you're saying. The reason it exists is because of you. I just love double bronze has existed for like 5 months. And not only has it been like the big new thing in the LTA, the biggest event in terms of prize pool that Wii Series has ever had, but it's also now going to have been in not 1 but 2 marathons because it's on Fast Pace for Pride in like 2 weeks. I mean, it does get a lot of attention considering it has 3 runners, but there's a reason it only has 3 runners, and the reason is charge. There are 340 reasons why there are only 3 runners, and they are all charge. That's going in. Nice. Come on, what can I do with this? I think I just do that. See what happens. Oh, that happens, does it? Okay. Cool. Unfortunately, I think that messes up any kind of double jump shots that were maybe cooking there. I can go for this one, but I don't think it works. That was bad, actually. I just kept on going up instead of left or right. I love ball, I love boom. I'm glad, because that's all we got here. Table tennis, heart eyes emoji. Shut up. Mods, burn their Wii Play disc. How do I double jump shot this? This is the only thing that I'm gonna do now. I can't double jump shot that. Half hoping they don't call me for fast pace. I want a slow weekend. I mean, if you get called in as a backup runner, you could say no. Or you could just withdraw your runs as a backup. Like, that's a thing you can do. Okay, all the 3 breaks left us again. We're just stuck again. What happened? What happened to the double jump shots of... Oh, here we go. Here's our 5th 5 break of the stream. Never mind. Never mind. What do I do here? There's nothing I can do that's fast. That sucks. That's not good. Okay. Nah, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Did you know MIDI should be in more marathons? Yeah. Yeah, I agree I should be. GDQ, come on. You're missing out on double bronze. I know I missed the submission period, but... Come on. Maybe when I submit Wii Play as a chase game for a 19-year-old game. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Because they're just gonna accept it, surely. Alright, nice FPD on the 58-second billiards. Brilliant. But it now does put it on par with the good billiards we've had today. And they are good billiards. They accepted Lilac Wars? Yeah, true. Yeah, but it's ARG though. ARG is like a staple runner. Go away. Couple of frames away again. I don't know. I really just don't have a lot of hope for... wow, okay. Nice collision. I really don't have a ton of hope for GDQ now because... in terms of me getting in, because they're doing a grand total of 2 remote runs in the next one. But it's not going to stop me from submitting, I think. Don't hit. Good. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, that was dead. That was so slow. They didn't let me in with Johanna even though I'm in person. Hashtag evil. Come on. You're missing out on the Love Live game. Go Fish has had Johanna twice in 3 events. When are we crowdfunding flying you out to Minneapolis? Okay. It would be kind of funny if I did it like once. But okay, so here's the thing, right? Next year, I'm probably gonna go to my first in-person marathon. And that will be UKSG green. Because it's 4 days and not 2. So it's a lot more reasonable for me to actually like make the trip. But getting out to the US to do a run, I don't know. If they accepted Platts, that's different. If they accepted Platts, I'd be so in. I'm getting the NG Plus bounty and it's going to your plane ticket. I need a passport first. Anyway, game crash. 3 hours in and no crash? Wow. No, I don't have a passport. Flying to the US just to run double bronze. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to jump at that chance. Wilted Rose. Media's also a staple runner. Yeah, clearly. I've been on Hotfix twice. Thanks, Hib, by the way. Shouts to Hib. Hib has let me run Pin Out. A game, considering like it's a mobile game, and the fact that I hadn't done any marathon runs since like 5 years prior. I was just allowed on Hotfix, and then a year later we run Clubhouse Games DS and forgot to incorporate any lenient estimate for Solitaire, which was a very, very dumb decision in hindsight. Very dumb. But we did finish them both. And they are my 2 GDQ appearances. Yeah, I would definitely do more hotfix if it wasn't at like 4 AM. graveyard hours every day, I would definitely actually apply for one of them. I would hang out with Little Buddy Midi at GDQ. I look forward to it. Listen, if anyone's coming to UKSG Green, then sure. Mario Cap again? Queenie's just popping in, redeeming Mario Cap, and just lurking. I respect that. Queenie's committed to this. Right, what am I gonna plot as a double jump shot here? Okay, well, I didn't even get that, so that's nice. Can we get a run past tanks? Yeah, debatable. Let me see. What do we have? I'm missing chat. Even if it's not to run there, GDQ is like its own video game convention nowadays. You can have fun there for the entire week. Yeah, that's true. I definitely wouldn't be making the trip if I didn't have a run in, though. I can tell you that right now. I probably wouldn't even do that for UKSG. Not gonna lie. This looks good. Nice. Okay. Could have been nicer. Yeah, I can't do a lot. And that proves it. That's not even going to go in. Brilliant. I don't have a passport and I'm stuck in the unit state broken heart emoji. That's so unfortunate. You're on the board, yeah. You don't even have to gamble to get on the board. You just have to be here. Eighth biggest MIDI fan. Okay. Double is free with the 4 and the 7, and if I miss it, I'm washed. However, double jump shot. That was so... That was not a good decision. That was not good. How does fight work? It costs you 5k, and you have a 50% chance of winning. It's like the only gamble feature that has a neutral EV. All the rest are negative, technically. Because don't gamble, kids. Also, that is a nice full break. 2, 4, 6, 8. Interesting. Go in. Nice. Okay, I'm going to do this one. And then this one. I think this might barely be continuable. I can't double jump shot anything here. Maybe there was like one possible, but not really something amazing here. Okay, that'll do. It's a 57. You get to be violent and win with luck. You get to fight the mods. That's worth it alone. No, you do have to accept it. Yeah, you have to accept the fight. That's called assault. If you don't accept it. Can you explain to me this emote, Bohm? It's Bohm. Yeah, Droopy said it. It's Bohm. So, okay, in the Mario Party 8 community, there is a inside joke that DK's Treetop Temple is home. Because you just get stuck home. So in this game, we have Billiards Home, which is Bohm. How does that not hit? That was so late. Oh, come on. Maybe should have gone for an FPD here. Again, another one that's like barely continuable if I get this. Some people somehow never tried to fight you. Yeah, people don't really use fight. I honestly just forget it's a thing. We all know you're a pacifist. Okay. Terrible. We're really taking that long to set up an FPD on mission 5 that we end up on the left-hand side. Interesting. I only fight Seagull, they're my rival for real. Wait, I need to put the cat back on. I'm scamming. I forgot. Oh, let me do it now. I need to do New Super Mario Bros. Wii at some point. However, Tanks is going really well. I think I should do Billiards last for a little bit. Because we are not making any progress on these FPDs. We're clearly not getting 100. I'll just do one more good Billiards. Yeah, that is what I said, wasn't it? So now I need to do Billiards last. Honestly, now I have double jump shots in the pocket. It's not a thing that I can do every time, but it does make me a lot more confident going into Billiards if I had to do it in a high pressure situation rather than reset number 20 million in the pocket. Oh, how did I not notice that? How did I not notice? I actually wouldn't have noticed that at all. Got him. Yeah. Use my own pun against me. Can we fight you, Midi? Yes, but most of the time I won't accept it. Unless I want to do the gamble. You can fight me, sure. Go on. But, you know I'll win. Because I rigged the bot. Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm going to do this one attempt. And then we're going to do Billiards last. Okay, we'll do Billiards last. Billiards last. I'm tempted to move Billiards to be, like, second in this run, because technically there's no reason for it to be last. It's just that there's the novelty of it being last. Like, the only... Are you serious? The first time. Now I'm on the splits that don't matter. Maybe I shouldn't do it if the game is rigged. The game is not actually rigged. The game also has a thing where it says someone used Splash. It's completely irrelevant. It doesn't make any difference to the game. That was close. That was really close. Yeah, I do need to update the FPDs. That is 21. I might have missed some earlier, but I'm going to be honest, it's just there as a novelty at this point. That would have been interesting. Didn't get it. That's 9 plus 10. Oh, no. You know what? 9 plus 10... You can do 9 plus 10. That's fine. 9 plus 10 is allowed. There are worse ones. I've seen Midi just destroy someone and take all their points. Yeah, I would do that. Midi learnt to scam from the OG scammer myself. Yeah, but you scam on channel point predictions when no one bet on the other side. Like, no one's gonna play in your gambas because... no one ever does because they know they're gonna get scammed. All you're doing is just, like, sacrificing points to maybe get them back again. It's like raiding with 1 credit in this stream. Definitely not the NDA we signed when we became mods. Yeah. Leaked. Caught. Oh, see what the... Alright. Thank you for the watch streak, Jupi. What's the raid limit again? 50,000. Oh, not the Clubhouse 100 fish. Oh. Are you serious? All the bullets just gone? Okay. I was too busy laughing. This is why I don't talk when I'm doing an attempt. Ah! Do it. I'll do it at the end. Fine. Clubhouse Games. How many channel points do you have? Because you've requested this like 5 times now. I will gladly do it. You wanted to do 40k? Well, you did 4. You didn't need those bullets, did you? I think they missed anyway. I think I was just bad aim. What is going on? Middy's lawyer's gun on my temple. What's going on in tanks today? This is so bad compared to average. Good, okay. You got 23.8k after that expenditure. Perks of always being in your chat. Yeah, you're probably getting a lot from watch streaks, in fairness. You're getting 450 just for a watch every stream. Even if it's a short stream. So that's probably a lot of it. I'm not going to increase it. I feel like 20k is fair for what that is. It's only like a half-an-hour run. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. You know, I just want to have a shot at Mission 5, so I'm just going to play it out and take my 6 seconds of time loss and hang them around my neck. Oh, I almost died again. Queenie, no. Oh, no. That's tragic. That's tragic. By 1 credit. Big losses going on here. Hit, thank you. That was way too late. Even if that went down, that was too late. Yeah, I'm really just feeling like doing billiards because I'm getting to tanks and I'm accepting that it's not gonna go well, so there's no point. I've had the practice at it that I need. I should just do billiards and then hope that I get tanks, because it's clearly not happening if I'm just doing tanks first. I don't know. But now I need to allow some time to do Clubhouse as well today, so maybe I do stop at 7, like I said. Three break? Maybe a 4? No, it's a 3. But there are some interesting setups up there. That misses. What are you doing? That is terrible. Double jump shot was definitely possible up there. The 2 and the 5 were in a really good spot. That's why I didn't want to touch them. Double jump shots are a blessing and a curse now, because now I want to avoid those in fear of messing up the setup. Is that going in? No. Next raid, I do all of my credits. Don't do it. Hank. Queenie. Don't use all your credits. Do not max raid. You will lose. Three break? 4? No, 3. No, 1. Wow. Oh, I hit the filter on my mic. My bad. And we got the gamblers coming out today. You have 140k channel points for when Jupy runs out. This is very concerning. Someone's gonna redeem the 250,000 channel point billiards gamble at some point, and I'm gonna get a 9 break, and I'm gonna have to pay out a 1-year gift sub. That's gonna happen. Isn't the 1-year gift sub only for the 4-ball as well? The 4-ball prediction. The 5-ball is just like even more, even more than that. I don't even remember what I set it to because no one's ever redeemed it. Yeah, it's a 1-year tier 3 gift sub. Because it's that unlikely. Yeah. Tonight, I go bankrupt. It would be hilarious if it got hit though. Because it's taken us over a year to get a single 3-ball win. So it's just not going to happen. Go on. Go on. No. Not fast enough. That would have been a wild double jump shot though. From that far away. Oh, okay. I'm going to redeem it. Someone redeemed it. Oh, wow. I could be going bankrupt on the next billiards. If the 0 ball goes in... I had to put a message in. So I just put 0 because it's my reset key. Is 0 the cue ball? Yeah, I mean, we'll go with that. I forgot to do the other 4 balls. Yeah, I can't actually put the cue ball. I broke my own rule. The one rule of my own billiards gamble, and I broke it. Whoops. Could we please get something? This is not going very well anymore, is it? 3 balls. Go. That goes in. Okay. Both jumped. Didn't even get one in the pocket. Just both of them went. Okay. Interesting. This is just a mid billiards. It's just that I'm having such bad luck again that it's barely continuable. It's a 59. Media is so tired of not gambling, they just activate their own redeems to feel something. I've done plenty of gambling. I'm sitting here playing billiards for the 8,892nd time. Redeem it with credits instead of channel points. Yeah, it's a lot though. Because you have to get it in a 3-month period. That's the problem. That's why I had to nerf it for the credits. Because if it was a 1-to-1 conversion, not 1-to-1, a 1-to-10, the conversions are. So, back to home, back to home. If it was a 1-to-10 conversion, then it would be 2.5 million. And there is like one person that has had 2.5 million credits in like 5 years. So, we're not doing that. And also the fact that I don't do the game show streams anymore. If I did the game show streams still, then it would be different. Because you could just, like, win 500,000 from Deal or No Deal. Maybe I should bring him back. Ever since Quiz... I don't even remember what it was called. Triv Now, that was it. Whenever Triv Now went paid... When Triv Now put a $50 a month paywall on just using the platform, that was when I just kind of stopped. Because that was the best one. Most of my weird formats that didn't just give you the answer straight away after you've answered the question, those ones wouldn't have worked on things like Kahoot, because Kahoot insists on giving you the answer immediately. Yeah, there's no game shows and I'm streaming less now, so it's different. If I keep gambling, I might get it. Yeah, if you do enough max raids and you just get really lucky, then you might get there. It's so sad. I'm streaming less and less. There's no more game shows. I've practically quit. I've washed. I'm a washed up streamer. No schedule. Who are you? I see this person go live and I'm just like, I should just unfollow. Don't know who this person is anymore. Literally who? Who are you, Ludwig? Well, then I would be streaming, because then I would have infinite money. But I do not have infinite money. Me, when suddenly I have infinite money, I wake up and I have infinite money, and what I decide to do is just grind Wii Play Billiards. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'll go and do something productive. Whoa. Okay. This is tempting. Wow, okay. The other one works fine. This works fine. Go in. Good. I've not forgotten my old ways. I can do top spins. Gone back to my roots. Good. That's another 50. Maybe a 49, which is really good. Go back to the dark side? No, I tried. It didn't work, so I had to give it up. I had to go back to normal. I had to go back to my vanilla billiards doubles. Mission 1. Mission 1. MIDI Tesco speedrun? Okay. I saw that clip. What? Where are you going? You can't raid any higher than 50k, it just won't go through. What? Even that misses? That's gotta be a frame away. That has to be. Okay. Because billiards was so good, I'm gonna... What? Okay. Because billiards was so good, I will still try this with only mission 5, but... Yeah, probably dead. It's definitely better than most attempts today still. Even then. But we just can't get any good attempts with a good billiards and 1 FPD. For the exact opposite reason than normal. We've had so many good billiards today and just no... Hit the wrong one. That's a shame. Nope. Where are you going? It's way too long to set it up. Mission 5. We've been here 3 hours and I've not hit it once. I hit it twice last stream. I feel really good about billiards. That's the really toxic thing about this session. Normally, billiards is so insufferable that I don't want to play anymore. You don't have enough to fight. This is so sad. You've been paywalled out of conflict. You know where you can get infinite money? New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Yeah. Yeah, there is actually a way of doing that in that game, isn't there? Isn't that the thing they do in max %? Oh, actually, no. Something like that. Like, there's some weird glitch you can do on a fence thing. One of those, like, metal grates in a castle level and farm a bunch of points. Toppling governments and instituting gay space communism. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that if I wake up with infinite money one day. We'll do that. I do not know how fighting works. Literally, just if you have 5,000 credits, you fight. And you have a 50-50 of winning. It's so easy. Keep gambling. What are you doing? What are you... You're all addicted. You're all addicted. And Droopy's still on top, by the way. Wilted rose emoji. It's so much funnier just typing out the words. Shoutouts to speaking head emoji. Gotta be one of my favourite spoken emojis. I go for the 7 here. Those are not good. I have no control with the 2 ball there. However, comma. Oh, what? It just missed it? Okay. I think it'd be silly not to try something here. It probably won't work. Yeah. But it'd be silly not to. Making dinner, be back later, no worries. See you soon. Maybe we... Okay, maybe we just miss. I do full gamble on raid again. Let me get 100k. Wait, have you won 3 seasons in a row? I didn't even notice that. You don't want to gamble all your credits. You could get a gift sub at the end of the season. Or maybe you do. Oh, come on. Stop colliding with the balls and messing it up. That's not the right shot. You need 5k for a fight. If you're not back by the time you do Clubhouse, I don't mind missing it. I'll watch the VOD. I mean, I'm also going to be doing new soup. So even if I stop at 7 o'clock to do new soup, which is going to take me a good like hour and a half, probably, I'm going to be doing Clubhouse at 8:30. And to be honest, I don't even know at this point. Maybe I don't even do new soup. Maybe I just do this for the rest of the stream and then do Clubhouse at the end. I don't know. I should probably do new soup and give myself a break. But I don't know. I still feel good about this session. The game just doesn't feel good about me. Where have my doubles gone? They've left me. Aside from Midi, it's a 3-season win streak. Yeah, okay. 2's going in there, surely. Yeah, 4 break. And the... Okay. That doesn't work, though. I just have to randomly hit for a 4 break, which is a real shame, because now it's dead. So there's literally nothing good there. I wanted to save the 8, so I could double in the 6 and the 8. Exclamation mark top has a 10-minute cooldown. Because otherwise it just calls people out. Especially at the beginning of the season, when most of the people on there are just lurkers. And I just feel like it's awkward. Yo, crazy yo, how's it going? Oh, that's dead straight. So this is what I mean. That was backspin that would normally be a stop shot, but because the ball had enough time to get rolling, that is not how that one worked. It started rolling as if I gave it a normal shot or topspin because of the distance. Is Raid back? I need to gamba. Do I even need to say it, or you just know what I'm gonna say? No. I can't. Can't do it. Can't do it here. Do I do it here, though? How do I double this? Come on. Come on. Worth the shot, because it literally affects nothing. $59. Shame. The worst thing that can happen to you when starting to gamba is winning everything. Winning anything, yeah. Good point. That was really weird, because that was on the right-hand side of the tank. And it still hit. We're going to get our first mission 3 of the day in a 3-hour session. Go away. We were so on fire with those last stream. And this stream has been the biggest fall off on Mission 3s. Mission 3 stocks have dropped to the floor. Buy into the dip. Buy into the dip of Mission 3 right now. It's not going any lower. 3 hours and not a single one. Oh, alright. I didn't want to continue my dead speedrun anyway. 23 mission 1s and a single other FPD. I mean, I don't need to put it into words how bad that is. The numbers speak for themselves. Most of those are from Billiard's last runs, where I'm continuing the full tanks most of the time anyway. And I have still not hit a single mission 3 or mission 5. I've hit more on mission 4, which is awful. No, Queenie, you're not going to get generational credit wealth from gambling on raid and fight. It's a lie. The Wiimote Master. Yeah, I wish I was, but sadly I do not feel like it at the moment. Not with how Tanks is going. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Let's go gambling. Let's go back to Billy's last. Clearly I need Tanks practice, and that's the way of getting Tanks practice. Oh yeah, I forgot this mug has me in the full Mario suit, by the way. There you go. There I am. Look, Gary, there I am. And then there's me in the Santa costume, because I went into school wearing this for charity. So then they had this in the old economics store cupboard, and they just gave it to me. So yeah. I still got that somewhere. It's just we've moved house, so I have no idea where it is. Yeah, I've just popped a whole chug jug before my my billiards last that I am doing billiards first in. That's an interesting strategy. I wonder if it's gonna work out. My answer is no. No, I do not have Tetley tea. I have milk. I don't actually drink tea. I'm a fake Brit. That's fine. Yeah, it's literally the whole mug is just like me doing stupid stuff. No. Oh, that is late. Yeah. Could do with a Luigi costume and hat for future Luigi U incentives. Luigi is like the second easiest to get hold of. Obviously, Mario is like very common. Because all you need to do is watch a single darts match. If you have ever watched a single darts match and not seen a Mario in the audience, you didn't look hard enough. There's always a Mario. If I'm honest, Toad normally is spotted as well. Shoutouts to the German darts player Petresco, who literally has the nickname Pikachu because of the similarity to his last name, and just walks on to the Pokemon theme. And Nintendo somehow have not sued him yet. Incredible. I mean, maybe it's because Pokemon is only a third Nintendo. Wait, I can't go for this now because I just died. I just got pelted in the face with a bullet, and that means death. So I can't go for mission 3. Unfortunate. Queenie with the max win. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh. 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 Okay. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, that's why. No. Okay. We're back in. 2 for 2. It's good. Yeah, new Super Luigi U incentive where you just wear the Luigi suit would be kind of funny. They've done that sometimes for marathons. Argon HUDs with the Sonic and Eggman costumes comes to mind. Away. Oh my goodness, I am actually losing it with mission 3 today. How is that not hitting? I was certain that was hitting. I think it's patched. You saying you don't drink tea reminds me of when someone came over to my house and they asked if I have tea. I said I have herbal only and they got very angry. Yeah, I feel like it's becoming more common, especially for younger people. Not to have herbal only, but just like not drink tea much. Coffee is more popular now in the UK. Oh, come on. Thought you'd stopped or went down or something other than that. Midi said I would never have generational wealth. This is why you block out the haters. Okay, but 30,000 credits is not generational wealth, because if you lose the next one, you're down 20k. Coffee is actually dirt water. I don't drink coffee either, if I'm honest. I don't drink hot drinks. I just live on squash and water. I am so low maintenance, it's unbelievable. BSG annual 26. Ugh. Isn't it bean water? I mean, yeah, true. You are not wrong. Luigi UDX, where you run the game using a single Joy-Con. That would be interesting. Didn't even know you could do that. I guess it makes sense for the multiplayer aspect, but yeah. That and those games have always been playable with a Wii remote, I guess. Pepsi Max is the GOAT. See, I never grew up drinking fizzy drinks in this house. One frame right, definitely one frame there. So yeah, I just never really had the urge to drink fizzy drinks. I used to bang out Lucasade before the sugar tax. Come on, Jamie Oliver, what are you doing? Nice, 26. That's 27 FPDs today, and 26 of them been there. Oh, hold. Nice. That was actually bad play to start moving down, because the grey could actually have moved up. I think. Maybe. I don't really know. Go hit, please. Thank you. No! Stop doing this. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Clearly the sugar tax worked, because it made all my favourite drinks disgusting. Oh, now we're getting stuck on a wall. Brilliant. Brilliant. What I've always wanted. Coffee, Monster Energy, and fizzy drinks keep me energized. I mean, yeah, I get it from an energy point of view, especially working now, but yeah, I just still don't really care. I know that if I started drinking coffee, I'd just like require it to function. And I don't like that prospect. What are we doing? Diet Coke, though, what are you doing? Oh, whoops, that's a full second behind. Refill machines, whether it's Pepsi Spires or the Coca-Cola variant, but the Pepsi Spires the go of refill dispensers. Yeah, I just don't even know. That's straight over my head. But fair enough. I've heard about the thing recently where they're letting you only have one refill if it's for Coke or like anything like that that's got a ton of sugar. Because, like, the idea is to, like, stop the offers. Because, don't get me wrong, there are a lot of offers and, like, promotions that encourage you to just choose the unhealthy option. Unfortunately, banning those does not make the healthy options any cheaper. It is very simple. Back in the day when he used to be good at fighting, Midibot just nerfed me. Yeah, you got patched out in the latest patch. You just can't win. Nice. Nice. Coke Zero, Diet Coke, and normal Coke was super interesting. Yeah, there are differences, I guess. I don't know them very well, but yeah. Another down? Okay. Maybe it's more than 5%, clearly. No worries, Ursi. Thanks for stopping by today. Thank you for witnessing my double jump shot generational beginning to my career. Oh, we're serious about this today, are we? Nah, you know what? Okay, I can't. I need to practice Mission 5. I need to practice that. Mission 3 is so annoying. Mission 3 PMO. I can't lie. Mentally prepare for more Wii Party Bingo, you poor soul. That is even worse than this. You actually came up with something worse than grinding bronze medals. That is commendable. Oh no, that's not very good. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, well, I've accepted that we're just going to keep on doing this until, like, 8:30 at this point. So, yeah. But we do have a stream on Monday, most likely, and I might end up doing, like, an hour of Wii Play and then an hour of New Super Wii. There is also the 9-1 category. I don't need to do 9-7 again. I could do 9-1, because 9-1 is much shorter. I could definitely fit that into an hour. Yo, Mizu, how's it going? Yeah, it's boom. They also need to make the healthy options actually taste good too. Yeah. I mean, sugar is just like... sugar and saturated fats are just like... too nice for their own good. Unfortunately. Do I... Oh, is there anything good here? Yeah, this. I need to try and double jump shot for that. How do I double jump shot this, though? Like that? Okay. Double jump shot, bank shot? We're chaining now? We're chaining different moves? Double? Okay. Nice. That should not have been continuable. And it now is. That's a 55. Brilliant. Diet Coke and Coke Zero was supposed to be the same thing, essentially. Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, in my head, they're not very much different between themselves. Alright. 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 Should have carried on walking into that, I think. Maybe. Okay, we can dodge. I cannot put into words how terrible today has been for Mission 3. Mission 5 is understandable because it's just cracked in terms of difficulty beyond belief, but Mission 3 is reasonable. I can't ever be surprised that I don't get a Mission 5 even in a session this long. But a Mission 3... that's not good. No, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. I knew that was going to happen. You only like normal Coke? You like normal and diet and zero, to be fair. They're all really nice to me, but I prefer Pepsi Max, which, fun fact, is the diet version of Pepsi in the UK. Yeah, that sounds really weird. Like, you've actually put less sugar in or whatever. Or whatever they've done to make it the diet version. Like, why is it not called Diet Pepsi? Here. Because is that not, like, a common term? Hard to market, so they changed their name. Yeah. Everyone assumes diet equals bad tasting. Yeah. I guess so. Men don't want to drink diet drinks because it's feminine. Okay, well that's just weird. But, you know, that's just me. Gender stereotypes are very bizarre. Anyway, 8,919. We're talking real numbers. How are we actually hitting 9K today? That's the real point. No, that was on course, and the 7 is, yeah. No, double jump shot, please. That might go in. Go. Unlucky. Is SMD MB now? Yes, but I've only been using them for like 2 weeks. Go. Wow, that's really interesting. This doesn't happen often. This is a setup for a double that's just already there. How does that not go in? Oh, come on. Right, we've got to get something good from this now. That is dreadful. That could have been better. Okay. Just go for something weird and see what happens. Like that. Okay, that's only one. Yeah, I mean, I've been MB, or like out for a year or so. But now I'm actually using they, them, and not they, he. So, yeah. Go for something weird and see what happens is exactly how I play this game. Yeah. That's how I play this game. That's how I've played this game all day. It's just that it's gone better than usual. It's very silly, the men logic. I don't know who started that. Yeah, it's so odd. People are just very fragile about things for no reason. Something completely meaningless. Go in. What? Wii Play doing a bit of trolling. Yeah, that's it's a lot of trolling today. Mainly in tanks, if I'm honest. Billiards has actually been pretty nice. We've had some rough moments, but considering we've had like 4 billiards exits that have been 50 seconds or 51 seconds or something ridiculous, maybe even 5? I don't even remember. There's been too many to count. That's how good billiards has been today. Yes, it's a 3-hour session, but even if this was like truncated to a weekday session and it was only like an hour and a half or 2 hours, that's still like more than one that's 51 seconds or lower. That's really good. I'm going to at least get to 9K, I think. Six here, I think. Yeah. Oh, that is not good. Way too much backspin on that. No speed. What's happened in billiards? What went wrong? Three, surely. Don't. Okay, didn't go too far. Go. Hit the ball. They were too close together. And the one would have had to go like at a really sharp angle into the other corner to get launched off the table with that. Just wasn't likely. I'm going to go for this. I can double the 5 and the 6. Good. Perfect. Tiny adjustment. Yeah. 57. That'll do. It's mid. Game choose you there because that ball should have gone in. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes a ball is just hanging over the edge and just does not go anywhere. Or something similar. Oh, it put me off. If one of you is on cooldown and one... Oh, yeah, it's 5k. Yeah, you don't have enough. I was going to say, if one of you's on cooldown, then that'll probably be why. Yeah, you got to have 5k. I need to learn this. You had 7k? Yeah, but you lost a fight. Okay. Didn't tell me you lost. I think I remember you losing one, though. I mean, it won't be wrong. It won't have just stolen credits from you. Okay, probably dead again, but we'll see. I just want to hit a mission 5 once. Yeah, it's soon Tank's Day of Remembrance. Yeah, it's true. That is right. I love that split rename. Tank's Day of Visibility is one of the best ones. Yeah, if you did a raid, if you put credits into a raid and you didn't come out of the raid with winning credits, then you would have lost them. When you enter a raid, it takes your credits, and if you win the raid, you get them back at the end again, plus 60%. But if you don't win, then you just don't get anything back. Yeah, it tells you who won. It doesn't tell you who lost. You know what, I'm glad I didn't put New Super Mario Bros. Wii in the title today. I was kind of feeling like this might happen. But it has now happened. We're just still doing Wii Play. But I'm getting it all out of my system now because next Saturday we will have Speedrun Saturday. We're going to actually be playing other games. Wow. Impossible. One of them will be Wii Play. So, like, we are still going to have to return. But it is not billiards. It's tanks. And that's fine. No, go in. Oh, wait, the timer's off. What? Okay. Well, I think it was too slow anyway. Way too slow. Even if I got that, it might have been a bit mid. Yeah, we still have the poll, which is still open until Monday at 9 PM. That's a 3. Cool. I'm really tempted to go for the 2 and the 9. Yeah. Go! Go in! Yes! Okay. Oh, it's just barely... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm still going for it. Yes! Jumped in both. Do I go... I don't think I can, right? I don't think I can. Do I go for both? Yes! Oh, wow, okay. I had to. Oh, but it's too slow still. How is that too slow? Wii Play Tanks is on 11 votes. When did that happen? I'm entirely not surprised. But yeah, we've had 17 votes. And 11 of you want me to do more Wii Play. Don't forget, Wii Sports Resort is already in the lineup because of the sub-only poll. Wii Sports Resort Some Stamps is making a return. Okay, and thank you for the good luck, have fun. I'm having so much luck and fun right now. Go in. Ow. Do something. That's nothing. Yo, Mario Party DS is making a comeback. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Mario Party DS will not make it in if it does not get really high in the vote. Mario Party DS does need to do very well because it's a 3-hour game for me as an estimate. It's a 3-hour run and we already have a run that's going to be 1 hour and 5 minutes. So it needs to have no more than like an hour of runs in front of it. So Mario Party DS is finally having a good result, but it's probably still not going to get in. Because there's 5 hours to fill. Yeah, Mario Party DS has had a good turnout this time, though. It's still 5th out of 14. So we will still keep it in there. 12 votes for Wii Play now. Oh, 6. Okay, right, lock in. Lock in. Please. Please, speed, I need this. Okay, right, it's slow, but I didn't really have many options here. I'm just going to be safe and do this. Good. Okay, well, I mean, that's the best billiards of the day, but that's kind of cheating because it's a 46 with a 6 break. Of course, it's the best one. Right, come on. Please. Come on. It's so close. It's 1 or 2 frames. Oh my god. Oh. It's actually so unbearable. So not only do I lose both FPDs, I lose 3 seconds because I died doing both of them on mission 1. So we are instantly just back to a normal attempt that is barely hanging on unless I get mission 5. And then it's still barely hanging on. Just so unbelievable. Yeah, like I'm getting here pretty much at 220. It's better than most attempts today, but still not much better. That's just whatever. I just don't know how I'm this incapable of doing it today. Ah. Yo, Damon, how's it going? So FPD is a frame perfect death. If I die on the last, the same frame as the last enemy tank, I lose a life and progress the mission. So I need to lose my lives at the end of a bronze run. What every other runner does is they will play mission 5 and then they'll lose the rest of their lives. But what I do is if I take a death... Oops, what am I doing? If I take a death with FPD, that will save a life that I need to lose. So it will save me 8.5 seconds. If I do it on mission 5, it means that I get the bronze medal in mission 5 instead of having to go to mission 6, get a bonus life and then drain them all. So that's why it saves 20 seconds there. So mission 5 is not worth going for if it's just 8.5 seconds because it takes so long to set up. But if I do hit it, then it's big. Even if it's a slow setup, a lot of the time it's going to save me at least a few seconds. Like, most of the time it's still going to take me a good 7 or 8 seconds, or maybe even longer, to set it up. But the 20 seconds obviously massively outweighs that. But if in that attempt, if I got, because that 6 break was really good, if I got an FPD on mission 1 and on mission 3, I absolutely would not have gone for mission 5. Because I would have been... Yeah, I need to be on 1 life before mission 5. That's why on mission 5, I want to drain my lives anyway. Because if I go for the FPD on mission 5 and I'm on more than 1 life, I won't game over. So I then would have to play out mission 6 anyway. And lose my lives there. Yeah, basically it's just... It cuts down the number of lives you need to lose. So if you hit all of them, you save 37 seconds. Which is huge in a category with basically just that amount of time to save. Not all of it is in tanks, because in my PBs nowadays, I will always hit at least 1. But the time save is all tied up in 3 games. So it's important. Okay. Yeah. I go for the 6 here, I think. Okay, what next? Do I try a jump shot? No. No, that's slow. I need them both now. Should have tried a jump shot. I know it was unlikely, but I should have tried it. That was a bad decision. If I got them both, it would have been good. One, 4, 8. The classic combo that comes up so much. No. Ah. I was going to say that looks good and the 8 didn't go in. Go on, 4, 4, 4. How? Wow, and the cube are winning, and the cube are winning. Okay, interesting. That works. How is this barely continuable? I'm tired of carrying on 59s. How many more do I need? I think I've got too used to getting like 51s today. I need sub 102 to continue. And judging by the double jump shots today, I need to stick with that. Yep. Do I really need to go offline and do a mission 3 grind session? Is this really where we're at now? Oh, it's dead. Why am I doing? What am I doing? Just go. I love how much character this game has. Despite not liking the game, I wish to switch to Welcome Tour also had some of this character. Yeah. Yeah, Welcome Tour tries to have character and does not succeed. I got bopped in Welcome Tour in one of the categories in no handheld, and I just don't care. I don't really care to come back. I had a phase of playing that game because I did a 7-hour stream when I first moved house because I was doing nothing else. I wasn't able to do anything else, so it's like I did a 7-hour only Switch 2 Welcome Tour stream. I think it burnt me out. I enjoyed my time grinding that game, otherwise I wouldn't have gone out of my way to make a cheat tool for Guess the Rumble and Find the Shape Alphabet and Shapes games. Like, those took hours to make. I wouldn't have gone to that effort otherwise. But I now know a way to improve them, and I just don't care. Like, I have no motivation to play that game. I'll do it if it comes up in the Speedrun Saturday poll, but I just don't care to grind it. It's probably because I'm back to Wii Play at this point. Like, this scratches the exact same itch. There's no reason for me to do both. And not just that, but people tend to enjoy this game more. Nice, good. That is nice. I don't think I can do any more though, because the 9 is right on the cushion. So that is a shame. But I can maybe continue this. It's going to be another mid-billions though. $49. Oh, it might be a solid minute. It's first try, but it's a solid minute. Yeah. I should post on Wii Series Facts again. I fell off. Wii Series Facts fell off. I do still like Welcome Tour as a first playthrough though. The mini games are fun. It's just that because the main categories are involving a bunch of like Stamp Rally. Stamp Rally, really? Is that the main category? That's like not as bad as All Games NG or NG Plus being the main category in this game, but come on. It's still pretty bad. Okay, almost the first Mission 3 I hit today was with the worst setup I've ever seen. Sure. I need this and Mission 5 to continue. That was so close. No. Thank you for the luck and the good luck. And we've had the Mario cap again. 6,000 channel points just to make me wear a Mario cap. Worth it. You're not doing anything else with them. I already know you're not. You already know you're not. We all know you're not. So, I will just put it back on again. You know what? I might as well have just left it on. Because now I've got to get comfortable in it again. And my hair's too long on top for that. There we go. We're back in. It's 7:30 by the way. We're not doing New Super Wii. It's not happening. Hate to break it to you. It's not happening. My bad. No, it's all good. We're back. Andrew G. Penguin Hat. I've never seen that. Not familiar with Andrew G's streams. I know him as the Mario 1 guy, and that's about it. My throat is dead because I'm getting sick, which is so sad, because how can I yap when I can barely talk? Isn't there no stream today because of that? You should probably rest your voice in that case. That's a shame. Hope you feel better soon, though. Who's excited for 9,000 attempts? We're almost there. I said I'd do it today. I didn't actually think we'd be doing it, but clearly we are. I knew we could. Oh, hello. Oh, I just did not turn on numpad, did I? That's not the right layout. Andrew's penguin hat because of summoning salt. Yeah, I don't even remember, to be honest. Four. Okay. I'm gonna go for that and hope nothing bad happens, because the 2 and the 8 are in good spots here. I want those to stay. Oh, okay. Bad. Back it up. Back it up, back it up. No, that's bad. Oh. What a throw. That was in a good spot. Welcome back, Droopy. Gambling one in the end. Yeah, so sad. I'm not surprised. Like, if loads of people are doing the gamble things, then law of averages is that you're gonna be ahead of most people, but there's gonna be one person that just like runs away with it. Or everyone loses. They're the options. Or everyone wins, but that's what big gambling wants you to think. Also, yeah, you come back to still Wii Play. I'm not free from this prison. We're still here. Well, if I half rage, do we think I win to try and take the top spot? Sounds like an idea. It is a flex, yeah. Have to be here and get points very high without gambling. Exactly. I mean, you still get 200 every 5 minutes, so. That's a good shot. Please give me a 7 break. I think that was a good enough reason. It didn't happen. Wasn't good enough. 6 ball went in. Three? Yep. I like the 1 and the 9 and the 6. Should have said a 6 and the 9 for the funny. For an easy joke. Thank God the 6 barely ever goes in with the 7. Like, that basically never happens. You girl bossed too close to the sun. Real. Can't be lowering my standards to 2 breaks. I can't carry on a 2 break. That silly Taylor Swift lyric. Is that a Taylor Swift lyric? What? Okay. I girl bossed too close to the sun. Okay. I didn't know. Practicing like 20 minutes with someone for hidden encounters. No worries. Well, I may or may not be doing Clubhouse Games. I probably should be doing Clubhouse Games, but this game has got a stranglehold over me stronger than the gravitational pull of Earth. So I'm stuck here. And the only thing that can break it is the 9,000th attempt. Big 2 break. Come on. We're not even getting a 2 break, are we? The big 9,001st attempt. I give up. What do you mean? We get 3 0 breaks in a row. It was on a new album for the first time ever had a lot of Swifties contemplating. Swifties are having thoughts. Scary concept. Go in. Oh my god. Go. 4th time's the charm. Yep. 5th time's the charm. 6th time's the charm. Hey MIDI, good luck on runs. Squished. Tank boo. How could you? How could you do this to my baby? Thank you for the good luck. It's going to miserably, but I have become a god at the double jump shot. Go. Alright, well, that's what I get for trying to show off. Because that was on the cushion, and it was never going to work, because it was on the cushion. Nice way to choke a 4 break. The only good break I've had. Why didn't it work? So the goal is just to like jump a ball off the table and then the other one goes in a pocket. That's the aim. So like here, I want to jump the 9 off the table and get the other one in the pocket. Didn't work because I didn't go high enough up. The higher I go up, the more airtime the cue ball is going to get. So I want to... Okay, that was just weird. But yeah, that's pretty much the aim. I want to aim so the 4 ball would like knock the 8 ball in. Okay, there I went too high up. But I want to aim so that the first ball hits the second ball and the first ball gets launched off the table after hitting the second ball. That's the goal. Sometimes it doesn't go that way. Sometimes we get like slight different outcomes. A couple of them today, we've had both balls jump off the table. We had a triple earlier when I was going for a double jump shot. I don't even know if I was going for a double. I think I was just going for a jump shot. I don't even remember. So weird stuff can happen. But yeah, the cue ball's doing parkour, pretty much. There's just a bunch of physics stuff going on. Because the physics in this game are pretty true to life, considering a year before we got Clubhouse Games DS. And by the way, there will be a gag about that in the billiards tutorial. As much as I love Clubhouse Games DS, it is very easy to dog on billiards in that game. It is incredibly easy. When you're comparing it to this game, it's just really funny. I hit a Mission 4 FPD as well, yeah. That's the only good thing today. I have hit not a single Mission 3 or Mission 5. I actually don't know why I'm still doing this. I've not hit a single good one. I have popped off in billiards and fell off in tanks. Because this session is 4 hours and I've not hit a single Mission 3. I've had 3 or 4 one frame away on Mission 5 and I've had plenty of like within a few frames on Mission 3, but none of them have hit. So none of it matters. But I've had so many good billiards today. If it was a normal session, I should have had a run into Find Me, but we've just not. because it's just not how it's played out. That's a wild 4 break. I'm going to go for this. Please go in. Wow, that's lucky. Okay. Tricky one. No! I don't think this is worth going for. I have to try. Yeah, it's because the 3 ball was in a bad spot. Like, if they were reversed there in a different formation, then it would be better. Yeah, like, I've had 400 attempts today, and I've not hit a single FPD outside of Mission 1. Mission 4 doesn't even save the full 8.5 seconds. It saves, like, 3, because it takes so long to set it up. Because you've got to consider how long it would normally take me to win Mission 4, which is practically instant, if it goes well, compared to, you know, what can happen. Okay, I'm probably going to go for the top spin. Please work. Please work. Okay. Right. You'll get their trust. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just such a tough grind. It's a lot better knowing, like, the fact that I've had this whole session and I don't feel completely defeated from tanks going so badly is pretty good. And that's purely because billiards has been so good today. Like, I've never in my life felt this good about billiards in this game. In my whole time running it. And it's because of double jump shots. And I actually don't care about tanks anymore. Every time I get here, I know what's going to happen. Oh. Come on, please. Just get something that I can continue into finally. Even if it's just like last stream where I get like a 245 or something that basically won't record. Just something. No. I'm gonna go for it again. I think it's worth it. Oh, come on! No. Oh, it's so sad. So sad. Colon bracket. So sad. Why am I getting a tanks mission 5 starting at 225 that had a 51 billiards? Yeah. I should go unplug the other batteries actually. They've been on charge for ages now. Alright, be right back. $198 points away before you've truly gambled your way to the top. Okay, well 198 is doable. I think we can believe that. what a stream of gambling I've done. I need this like IRL with the lottery or something. Oh. I just need an ounce of luck in tanks. That's what I need. FPD is luck. It's not skill. It's luck. This stream has proven it. You know what? More billiards last. Oh, don't go on the channels. Oh, yeah, I forgot to copy the file. That would be useful. So I can play the games. Oh, I deleted it. Oh, whatever. I just don't even think I remember doing that. Right, let's get the backup. See, you can be running this game for however long, you're still going to delete your score skip. Not the thinking emote with Bohm. Score skip completed. There we go. Oops. Oh, big winners on the raid. Everyone winning. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I might stop soon. I think I do need to tap out. I need to put a limit on it somewhere. It's been 4.5 hours. Like, I do need to just accept it. Like, next session, I am going to be feeling so good because this is the only session where I have felt so bad about Tanks FPDs. Not this bad. But I have never felt this good about billiards. And the thing with billiards is now I have double jump shots. No one can take that. I have that now. And it isn't something I can do every time. But it is something that I have. So yeah, 60% chance to get a 60% payout. So it's a 96% expected value. Those are the nerd numbers. Yeah, we've had a couple of hundred attempts at billiards last today as well, or at least 100, I'm pretty sure. Max raid isn't even a bad shot. Yeah, you get 30k profit if you win. I mean, the point of doing slots is mainly because if you get boxes, SM Midi Banger, or the Twitch emote, you can win a gift sub. That's the reason to do slots, because it's still expected value in the negative. Oh, come on. How is this the breakout star of the day? I put mission 4 on there as a joke. Oh no, why would you miss? Looks impossible to miss. Looks impossible to miss. Oh. Do I just continue it anyway to feel something? How bad is it if I... Yeah, no. We can't continue that. We can't. But I will go again. Yeah, it's to feel something. Oh, okay. Interesting. The only one I can't hit is the important one. I see. Okay, cool, nice. I understand. Yeah, that was a terrible shot. But it's because I have a split second to line it up. And I have to line it up on the right frame. Like, I can't do it too quick either. Yeah, that was terrible. I can't move to be on a slant. That's bad. Go. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I literally just went over 1.5 seconds. Okay. Mission 1s have started to pick up a little bit though. Okay. Who can pass up a free gift sub? Exactly. Go. Thank you. That was a bit late, so it would have been deserved if it didn't hit. Please! Oh, it's been 4.5 hours and we've not had a single one. Go. Good. Good call. Wow, this is getting pretty interesting on mission 4. It doesn't save the full 8.5, but it's not terrible. And the thing is, I'm getting better at knowing where exactly to aim for the other shots. Which is the big thing. Because that's why it's bad. Because it takes so long to, like, know that you've hit the others. Mission 5 is so diabolical today. It's actually so bad. Mission 3 is worse, don't get me wrong. But I can back up mission 3 with mission 4. I can't back up mission 5. Okay. I see, we're peaking at mission 1 at the end of the session. Just back it up with mission 6 FPD, yeah. Oh, I get it. Oh. Close. Thank you. How have I not hit a single one? Okay, that is not good. 1 or 2 frames away. That's not terrible. I will take it. Because it's 1.55 seconds. So if I do 1.5, then I'm going to be 3 frames away. So if I'm within 3 frames, I'm all right with it. Okay. I just don't know with Mission 5. Today we've been pretty bad. If it's a 5% chance, we've had a pretty unlucky session. Like, I would say 5% sums it up. Last session we were way above 5%. Today we're obviously at 0. It averages out to 5%. Which is why it's so awful to go for. Oh, right. Mission 2 before Mission 3. I wouldn't be surprised. I can't end on a Mission 1 fail. I need to get Mission 1 again and then get back to runs, because then it's fresh in my head. Mission 30 before Mission 3. That's cold. Just updated my Switch, and there's a new cartridge icon next to the game names. That might be the game cards thing on Switch 2. They added that in, even as a feature on Switch 1, because it applies to Switch 2. We are at a third of the 100. Considering most of the attempts today have just been normal bronze, I'll take that. I had other 3 bullets, but the first one was good, so it doesn't matter. Right, can we please hit Mission 3? I'm getting tired now. Are we just saving the Mission 3 for when we also hit Mission 5? No, we're just not hitting it. I get it. I see. I see. Bad. Really bad. Oh, if I don't hit that, I'm not going to hit any. I was right on top of it. That was a couple of frames away. Alright, little tiny bit more billiards, and then I think I'm just gonna have to give up, because 400 attempts in one day is enough to, you know, sum that up. 400 normal attempts plus billiards last runs. It's been a big old grind, and nothing has come out of it. Maybe the 1802. Maybe I'm just supposed to stop at 1802. Maybe we should just stop caring about arbitrary barriers. Who cares? It's just the same as getting 1805 down to 1802. Who cares? I feel like I'm just too deep into the grind now to give up. I can't just put 6,000 attempts in within a couple of months and not see it out. Yeah. It is the sunk cost fallacy. Stream ends only when I get one Mission 3 FPD. Calm down, it's not a subathon. The subathon, but the timer only goes down when I hit Mission 3 FPD. The timer is just in mission 3 FPDs and not in time. Three. Interesting. Can't do anything wild here. But it might be good enough. Not now. I'm kind of glad. That just wasn't really very good. For every sub, I have to do 1 mission 3 FPD. Yeah, sounds about right. We've had more subs today than mission 3 FPDs, if you count that gift sub. That billiards win. It's a 3. Jump shot, very possible with the 3 ball. If something happens from this. Which it doesn't. Probably. Probably still too slow. Nope. Too far up. I can't believe I became a god at jump shots and also fell off at jump shots in the same day. Go in, go in. It's not going in. I'll go for the 9. Are you serious? Let me do something. Other than mindlessly hit the ball into the diamond. Three balls up there. Okay, well I'm gonna go for the 4 and a 9 top spin. Go in. Still wouldn't have been good enough. How is that just a 2 again? No, it's a 1. So many good balls in the decent spots, and yet nothing. And again. 4 from that. Okay. I mean, I could try a double jump shot, but I really don't think it's worth it. Yeah. No other choice. Anything else would have been too slow. This might work. Even from that far away. Yep. Good enough. $59. Sure. Really? 4. Bang. Probably nothing here. I might try, but that's only because I don't have many choices. Yeah, now it's just even worse. How is a 4 not good enough? It was a bad 4, in fairness. Not many good things to do there. Everything was going to take at least a bit too long. You beat Dizzy to the raid this time. Busy playing Kirby's Dream Course. Oh, have fun. Three. Do I care? Nope. Four. No, don't go too close. Okay. I have to go for the 6 then. Which is a shame, because that's definitely jump shot material. Double jump shot. That is bad unless the 5 goes in. That is good. Still not amazing. Good spin control. That is brilliant. That's going in the clips. That's going in my cringe compilation. That was really good, genuinely. Like one of the only good touching ball scenarios that I've got something good out of ever. 9068. That was. Like Wii Spore? Yeah. It literally is like bowling. Like this game could easily have spin control training mode. It would have been so sick. Literally all they needed to do was just put a bunch of balls in different spots that encourage you to like do different shots and stuff. That's all they needed. Please stop. Oh yes, dead. Just go again. Just leave. Go next. Time to open the tutorial again, so I can add that. 9068. 9068. Touching ball, good spin. Control. I have gained 1 clip for the tutorial. And I have learnt mission 4 FPD. And I have learnt double jump shots. And that is all. But that's good. That's something. I want to return to the peak earlier when we were a couple of hours in and I was just nailing double jump shots for free. Now I can't get the good setups for them. Loser, that's incredible. That's a wild comment to say to a mod after losing slots. Banned. Apart from Arrow Cycle and 340, are there any other bronze strats we're missing? Well, 340 is not good for charge. No, you don't want 340. You want to get the optimal bronze route, which is like any percent plus. You know, so clearly I'm losing time there. But no, not really. But even then, my bronze, my charge in bronze was really good. Charge NG plus. Sure. Sure it is. Go. Okay. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Can't I? Can't I? Oh. I really wanted to try. Okay, now I just need to do it to know if it would have worked or not. Just to put me out of my misery. Double jump shot, yes or no? No. Alright. I don't care then. Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything, no. I mean, I go for the main thing, which is obviously, that was almost a 5. I'm gonna go for this, because it gives me a foul. Rather than the 2. No! Stop doing slow things. Yeah, like, FPD, especially final FPD, is obviously the big thing. I don't think this works. I have to try now. Other than charge times 100, are there any other bronze strats missing? Yeah, we should definitely do charge 100 in the run. Oh, hold on. My sub 18, my 17 4x pace just had the best charge ever. I need to pivot to charge 100. It must be done. Oh. Nice. That didn't stay. Interesting. There are a lot of interesting setups here, though. Wow, okay. Top spin. I think I've done it too far. No. Top spin again. These are just too slow now. Doesn't even matter. I need both. Bronze medals with charge times 100. Yeah, I actually end with charge. And then just get the banner and then go back in again. Five and the 6. And then maybe the 7 and the 8. Go on. Oh, nice. Okay, I can't go for the 7 and the 8 then. But I might have to try. Yeah, I had to try. The 9 was in a terrible spot. I had to do that. If it worked, it would have maybe been half decent. And by that, I mean mid. Remember when I said I was going to stop at 7 o'clock? And then it got to 8:25 PM and I'm still here. Oh! That's good. Like, the fact I've had 5 breaks today kind of says all you need to know about today. Go. Please go in. Oh, yeah. How you do 70 fish in that one WSO category, so you continue to 100 fish, except you finish with 1 charge, and so continue to 100 charges. Yeah. It's that. Big. Not so big. Nope. Oh. No, I just stop at 9100 and do the 100 fish run, maybe. $90.90. Terrible. I don't hate that. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Okay, let's go for this. And then jump shot. And then the 6. No foul. Bad spin. But it does save it. No foul did save that. Don't go down. I hate you. Okay, it's fine. I think I manipulated it to stay up because I went down. It wants to run away. Don't hit. No! How hard do I have to work to try and hit an FPD backup that saves me like 4 seconds? And probably still wouldn't have been enough to save it. Oh. And now I'm going back in to do 8 attempts. Real. Don't delete Gecko. We would not be able to play the game. That's not how you're supposed to play the game. This is so random, but the Sidemen really found an infinite money glitch. What is the infinite money glitch that the Sidemen have found? I am intrigued. They get money when they make an Among Us video because they're so popular, and even if they're not in it. They can just react to the video and make money off the reaction video. Yeah, that's called being a massive YouTuber. That's just called being that massive that you can just do whatever and people will just watch. Okay, this doesn't do anything in particular, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Like, the 9 was on the cushion, so it was just wherever the 9's gonna go. But it was a good setup. It was a good shot, it's just that it wasn't in a good place to do it. I had to try it. Getting money whether or not they're in the video is so funny, yeah. You fall into the trap every time. Because I watch the reaction videos every time I see them. I respect it, it's okay. Listen, React content is fine. Why do you think Gogglebox is a thing? React content isn't cringe anymore. Look, it's in the mainstream. It's okay. Tough. Okay. Not a ton we can do here. Yo! Lane! With the raid. How's it going? You're joining us for Wii Play Billiards. Yeah, yippee! How's it going? I was just about to finish up the session. However, we do have a redemption to do Clubhouse Games 100 Fish. So I need to do that. Hey Evel, how's it going? Had a chaotic stream cause of Alva. Yeah, that sounds like an Alva thing to do. What did Alva do? What did you do? Hope you had a good stream though, even if it was chaos. Yeah, we are now at 9,000 attempts in this garbage. I'm trying to get sub 18. And it's really difficult. Because I have to go for, yeah, frame perfect deaths in tanks. One of them is on moving tank in Mission 5, the teal. I know you've played Wii Play though. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I play a lot of Wii series games. A lot of games similar to this. Currently, we are about to get a really good break. That's nice. That's good. Okay, that's a good actually. Right, let's go for this and do this. Oh, I was trying to get the 9 and the 3. I was trying to knock the 3 into the pocket and knock the 9 off the table. That was the plan. Yeah, shoutouts to Lane. Lane has a huge score run in fishing. Oh, should we? I might do a quick billiards last for the fans. We start with tanks and we end with we end with billiards. Normally we just don't get a run going anyway, but it means we can start with tanks. Okay. I might do that soon. Or we do the Clubhouse Games 100 Fish. One of the two. Good. Nice. Oh, nice. I am gonna go for the 5 because it's right over the pocket. And then I'm gonna try the 9 and the 2. It has a high chance of backfiring and being really bad, but it could be really good. Oh, unlucky. But it didn't backfire. It's just bad. This should work. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's annoying. Go in. No. I need to get this score screen to come up around 50 seconds for me to have a good enough billiards to continue. Unfortunately, that is not good enough. But I've been really learning double jump shots today, where you get 2 balls to go in by doing a jump shot, and either 1 or 2 of them going off the table. It's been pretty good to learn that today. Yeah, so if the 2 went in there, it would have been a double jump shot. Actually, I just thought it's a good thing I charged my Switch too, because otherwise I would not be able to do the Clubhouse Games fish. I'm stopping at 91150. One more. It is a 3. Wow. Oh, I see. I get it. So I just get a 3 break and I can't do anything with it because yeah, I missed it. Nice. Oh, I should just stop. I should just stop and do Clubhouse Games. I think the problem with this is that it's so easy to just do another attempt. I should stop. Oh, I should stop. No, I need to stop. Seriously, just press the power button and then I can't change my mind. Right, we're gonna do Clubhouse Games. Like, seriously, it just gets to that point in the grind where you just need to press the power button to stop yourself from doing another run. Okay. Time for Clubhouse. This was redeemed by Jupy. Say thank you, Jupy. And yeah, we're gonna do Clubhouse Games. I won't PB because it's Clubhouse Games, but it's fishing. No, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna do the redemption. Where's Clubhouse Games? Nah, we got 100 fish redeemed again, so we're doing more gaming. Alright, let's go. What? Why is it too big? Oh, is it because the last time I played a Switch game was just not on this TV? I think it genuinely is. Yeah, it is. Wait, hang on. What? Why is the cropping wrong? It's not supposed to be that on this. Is that wrong? The cropping's wrong. What's happened? The cropping's supposed to be zeros on this one. What did I do? It's supposed to just be zeros. No, start software. Alright, there we go. So, fishing.
Fishing.
This category is catch 100 fish. That is all. I do need to count them manually. 3, 2, 1, go. And I do get a slight time save from being on Switch too, which is kind of funny. I get like 1 second of time save. Yes! I'm gonna world record right now by 1 second. Yeah, we want to catch small fish in this run. They're our main targets. They can get stuck on the rocks, which is obviously bad. But yeah, and you can also use motion, but you don't want to do that, so it's mainly just going to be if I use it by accident. That's bad. Yeah, so they can get stuck on the rocks, especially the ones on the edges where I'm actually like bringing the fishing line from, which is bad. Hang on, that's 3. I forgot to count that one. Whoops. But this is really optimal. Like, I don't think there's any more barriers to beat in this run. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm trying to reel it in early, and I got punished. I scared the fish away. That was a really poor one. Yeah, I think if anything, sub 23 is possible, but you need to do really well. And motion screwed me over. Brilliant. Also, the big fish can sometimes be boots. It is dependent on the fish shape. Or that one can be a boot. You know what? I lost count there anyway, so I'm just going to start over. Try again. Go next. There was one run when I got like 3 boots. That was not my finest hour in Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics. Yeah, that's a good catch. You want to be like really close. That's good. But you want to get cherry salmon. Cherry salmon's the goat in this run. I forget the name of the others. Bluegill, yeah, that's a good one. There's a few really good ones. Where are the small fish at? Oh, come on. Yeah, this one's better anyway. Yeah, koi is decent. Yeah, this is really good because we're right up to where I am. But I can't start reeling it in early if the line starts like drifting away. Because otherwise then it's not going to work. That's where the small fish is hiding. It's hiding under the... Look, they're all hiding on the rocks. This is not good. It's bad small fish RNG. I'm gonna try and lure them away. There we go. Okay, a little bit far away, but I mean, we still got it. This one is gonna be difficult to get. Not if you do that. There we go. That's good. Pretty much instant. Nice. But this is the original 100 fish. Clubhouse Games had it before Wii Play. Wii Play stole it from Clubhouse Games. And by stole it, I mean I stole it for another game I mod for. I mod for both. I did not come up with the idea for this, but I did steal it. Oh, what are you doing? You're stuck on the rock. There we go. Got one. Small fish. Hold. Ah, we got the big one. Oh no. Small one. Yeah. I wonder if spinning the sticks, like the Mario Party minigame where they tell you not to spin the sticks, would help for this game. And then I remember that this game is motion, and then it will probably not... I don't know, maybe it would mess with it if you jolted the controller around too much. Not the boat, come on. Boat, seriously? How is that a boat? It's small. I don't want to catch the boat. Alright, that's a good one. Six-bite fish. This is really bad, by the way. This is just not good RNG. My world record got so many quick catches, and we've had barely any here. And you're stuck on a rock. Brilliant. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, I shouldn't have let go there. Okay, we're fine. Unlucky. That's a pretty much instant attention grab. Ew. Okay, we got loads of small fish appearing now, so that's good. This is such a bad split. I mean, it's because we caught a boot, mainly. Hello, I'm here. No? Okay. We'll go to the top. I don't really go to the top very often. We'll go there. Actually, I should probably check the poll. It's been a little while. Let's see where we're at now. We're at 13 votes for Wii Play. From 20 people? 20 people have voted? Okay, I need to add on a fish. Even last place is on 1 vote. And then the next one is on 3. That's pretty cool. Let's do this. Oh no, not the big fish. This might be like the golden one. I'm gonna lure it really close before I grab it. Otherwise it's gonna be tough to get. Yeah, that's a catfish. Decent. No! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. So I only did like a tiny stick movement, but because the bait is right there, it just brought it straight back in, which is bad. Small fish from that? Really? I'm glad, but I'm surprised. Good. Surprised that one went to me. Yo, Ursi, I fell off of jump shots. I'm sorry, I fell off. I got so good. And now I fell off. And also I didn't hit a single mission 3 or mission 5 FPD, but you know. That's irrelevant. Yeah, we really peaked in the first couple of hours again today. Don't go any more close. There we go. Black bass. Yeah, I've hit like 9,100 attempts now. Today was awful. I should not have reached that many. But I actually had to like power off the console to stop myself from starting another attempt. Like, because it's so easy to start another attempt, it's so bad. What the heck? Why is Theon on top? I don't know. I don't know what they've been doing. Unacceptable. He's probably just done like a max raid and just won for free. Just Theon things, you know. Okay. That was risky because there was only one fish there, but that works. Good. Oh. Good. Saving time. I mean, yeah, there's not a ton of time save in this run, but that is one of the splits where there is some. Yeah, the small fish are just not chilling in the middle of the pond. I can't see them because they're chilling in the rocks. I think they can go anywhere in the rocks, that's the problem, and then just not showing their faces. No, don't do that one. Don't do that one. You can see how much I was going for it on the stick though. I think that might be because this L button is ginormous on the Switch 2 controller. Anyone who's got a Switch 2 knows exactly what I mean. It literally goes all the way around. It goes down to there. It's that long. The cat extension acronym is cursed. Yeah, it kind of is. CG51 WCCE. I love that game so much. Okay, got another small fish. This is what I mean. When you've got more than one small fish to work with, you can just put it somewhere and it'll work. We're still going with the max raids. It's not going to pay off every time, chat. You're going to lose one of them. And I'm going to feel really bad. That better not be a boot. Okay. It will. Okay. Keep doing it then. Keep gambling. As you were. This is... Wait, why is there this much time save here? What? What happened? Why is it 18 seconds? Well, as long as this ain't a boat, we're good. Nice. We did not save 18 seconds. We saved 10. But a lot of these split... Oh, come on. A lot of these splits are golds. 17. Yeah. Like, this run is already dead. That's how wild this run is. I think that's 1, right? Coward bets. It will work and it always will work. Interesting. You already won a max rater though. Yeah, you can't go for it every time. You gotta do the RNG manip. Going all in. I don't think that's all in, buddy. See, that is decent. That was really good. Like, big fish are never good to get, but if it's right there, it's alright. So I'll take that. Oh, I'm kind of committed to this now. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Nice. Oh, glad I didn't go any closer. I need to free this one. There we go. Did it. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, that's rough. Nice try. I mean, oh no, I feel so bad. That's the gamble. You're not top anymore? Yeah, Droopy's back. Glitch? Mods? How report bug? Why am I poor? Oh. It's okay, you still have 60,000. It's because you gambled. You gotta do the Droopy strat. Did I miss a split, or am I really this far behind? How is this split this good? There's no difference between any splits except for the starting one and the ending one. Great. Really good fish. Oh, okay. Didn't get that one. Interesting. Thought I was going to get the small fish there. good. Early line. That's good as well. 60,000 more to gamble. No, 60,000 more to keep. And then get more. This could be a good split. 1 minute for 5 fish is pretty good. I still keep meaning to do a counter for this. Like on stream. Didn't want to go any closer there, understandably. Okay, not as good as I was thinking, but it's still pretty good. It's another time save. Minute behind. Yeah, this run was just so good. I don't think I've ever beaten this 23-24. I know I've had a couple of mistakes in here, and there were no mistakes in that run, but I don't know. Even without those, I don't think it would have been close. Oh, wow. I went too far with the early reeling in. And now it's stuck on a rock. Brilliant. And it's left. I don't know why they get stuck on rocks so much. Yep, that'll do. No, stop. Okay, wow, managed to get that one, interesting. I've tried getting this fish so many times. Ooh, that's not good. Readjust that. Yeah, that was worth it. Just in case it went bird. 9. Interesting. I don't know how that, like, locked on and then went in a circle and then didn't work and then did work, but okay. Whatever. Oh, it left the rock. Okay. I didn't even notice I got that one, not gonna lie, but I will take it. Oh. Brilliant. Okay, so they seem to leave the rock when, like, obviously if you do that, they leave. But if the bait goes close to the fish, then it also leaves. Because that's happened a few times in this run as well. Oops, that's not a split. I wish it was. That is not a split, unfortunately. Yeah, we should be able to get a 24 here. Assuming no massive blunder. We got 3 fish to go. 2 fish now. I hope. One more. Oh, big fish to end on. Massive fish. Golden koi. 100. Nice, I didn't miscount. Let's go. No, don't max raid again, Ursi. Hank. Ursi. Don't max raid. It's not worth. Hank. Alright, thank you for watching. Thank you for the GGs, Ursi, Theon, Seagull. We'll let the raid play out and then we're gonna head off. Thank you for watching though. Next stream will probably be Monday. It's gonna be my last definite Monday stream. But don't forget to vote in the poll. We've had 20 people vote in this poll to decide what I'm gonna play, which is wild. That is by far the biggest poll we've had. And by the looks of things, we're gonna be doing Tanks 100 in Wii Play. We're gonna be doing Wii Party. We'll do Cookie Clicker, and maybe, or maybe I don't do Cookie Clicker and I just throw in Mario Party DS. Mario Party DS does kind of need to beat, like, it needs to go even higher in a way. Because 9 votes is kind of not enough. Because I'm already doing Wii Sports Resort and Wii Play and Wii Party. So it might just be enough to squeeze it in, but it's going to be tricky. You want Cookie Clicker? Okay. Well, Cookie Clicker has been winning for a lot longer. Thing is, oh, Cookie Clicker and Mario Party DS now at the top. Getting a bit of a gulf between those and Clubhouse and Co below that. Interesting. 21 voters now, 103 votes. Oh, big raid win though. GG's on that. But yeah, the poll closes on Monday at 9 PM. So I will announce the lineup in the Discord, because I will need to piece together the runs we can fit into the 5 hours. I also do need to factor in the fact that there is a sub goal on the day, and that run could easily take me longer than an hour and a half. So I cannot go any higher than 5 hours. I really need to go for like less than 5 if I'm gonna push it. I need to go for less than 5 hours really. But yeah. Either way, I think Wii Play Tanks and Wii Party Spin-Off have to be in there. I can't avoid those because they're short enough to fit in. But yeah, unless Mario Party DS starts running away with it, gets like a couple more votes, I don't think it's getting in. But it's been a lot closer this time. Just finish your course in Kirby's Dream Course. Let's go. GG. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'll find someone to raid. And then we're probably doing more of this on Monday. Let's see. Let's... Now you know what, let's go and raid Jay. He's doing Mario Party DS, so even if you're not getting Mario Party DS from me, maybe, then you're getting Mario Party DS there. So go say hi. And then, yeah, next stream will be Monday. It's going to be Wii Play, probably. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, maybe? Depends how the session goes. Not the Squish Tank Boo again. Alright, thanks for watching. See you next time. Raid J. We'll just go with, I don't know. Raid, all in lowercase, because that's an emote there. We'll go there. Right, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.